Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Cliveden. It's a great pleasure to see you all. Welcome to the RM Sotheby's sale. We just have about 10 minutes to run, so it might be a good time to register to bid, grab a catalogue, some refreshments perhaps, and just make yourselves comfortable, ready for the 11 a.m. start for the Automobilia. And of course it's 3 p.m. for the cars. Our team of specialists are here to assist, and if you are interested in any of the cars, we do have the documents and history files. We're available from the consigners here at the desk in the main tent. So a good time to just peruse those as well. But do have a word with the client service team at the back of the auction tent for any inquiries you may have about payment, collections, and any updated information since we published the catalogue. We wish you every success and enjoy the hospitality and comfort of Cliveden House. Ladies and gentlemen, just to allow for some of our clients to come up from the car park in the shuttle, we just want to announce that it will be an 11:15 start, an 11:15 commencement for the Automobilia. So another 15, 17 minutes to go, which allows you a little bit more time here to register and look at the catalogue and have any questions ready. So just another 15 minutes before we commence. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to RM Sotheby's at Cliveden House. It's a great pleasure to see you all, and my apologies for the 15-minute delay. We had some clients coming up from the car parking area by shuttle, so just allowing a little time for them to come here. My name is Malcolm Barber. I'll be your auctioneer for this first section of Memorabilia, followed by Sholto Gilbertson, my colleague, at 3 o'clock for the Motorcars. Now, just before we begin, and I know some of you are regular auction attendees, but just a few notices before we start the auction. The terms and conditions of business, they're printed in the catalogue. They're available at the desk with our client service team at the back of the room. Please remember that the hammer price bears a buyer's premium and sometimes applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this first session today, that's 20% for the Memorabilia. The cars is a separate premium this afternoon, and that will be announced. Do register to bid. That's again at the back of the room. The team there will be able to give you your bidding number. That's your number for both sessions, and you can hand that back afterwards. That is also payment and collection on site today and tomorrow, first thing in the morning, but available on site for Automobilia until 1 p.m. today. But do talk to the client service team if you are successful about payment and how you wish to collect. Collection by appointment can be made after we clear here at Cliveden House on Monday the 17th of June till Saturday the 22nd of June. If your lot is not collected within this time frame, it does go off to separate store, and you can talk to the team about the costs or about packing, sending and couriering once you have made payment. Please note the sale room notices. These are available at the back of the room as well. That's where we may have just completed an addenda sheet, more information that's come to press since we printed the catalogue, always available at the back. And do talk to the team should you wish any further information. On the left-hand side, as I look down the tent, the document and history files for the motorcars are available. Good time to look at those this morning if there's a motorcar that takes your fancy. Again, the team are there to assist you. Now, I would like to welcome our online bidders. We have a lot of online bidders registered today. The cameras are there in front of me. They're participating. The team over here with the telephone bidders, the RM Sotheby's team there, and they will also be looking after the online screens as well, which duplicate here. We have absentees and telephones as well, and of course, most importantly, audience participation as well. The team down here, my co-pilots, look after me, make sure I keep on the straight and narrow. Don't be afraid to call out, wave profusely. I'm just here to help. I'm just the referee. So at this point also, we hope you enjoy the comfort and hospitality of Cliveden House. It's amazing. The gardens are lovely as well. We'd like to thank Francisco and Lydia, and their team here have made us so comfortable in enabling us to put this auction on in these splendid surroundings. They remind us that the Astor Grill, and that's behind me by the clock tower here, and you'll remember the clock tower, you'll hear it every 15 minutes, and the restaurant is available in the house as well. So do have a look. It's a wonderful historic monument indeed. So we start today with the Memorabilia, and we have the Nigel Mansell Legacy Collection Part 2 to commence with, followed by the Terry Cardy Collection. Let's start. They're showing on the screens the 3 Ferrari jackets, lot 101. Where do we start the bidding on this? 100 we've got, 20, 140, 160, 180 I've got at the back, 200 I've got. What about the online at £200 now? At 200. Well, any more at £200? It's against you standing. Another one, 20 I'll take. 250? 250 I've got, thank you. Online, 280 at the back, thank you, at 280. Go 300. 280 at the back, thank you, at 280. Bids on the aisle at 280. Any more online? No, at 280 then. No one's offering more. The buyers at the back, 300. 300. Go 20. 320. Thank you, at 320. 320. One size fits everyone, sir, so don't worry. At £320. At 320. Yes or no on the online screen? No. 320 then. 350. 350. Now, there are 3 in the lot, sir, so that makes it good value. 380. 400. £400. No, but thanks anyway at the back. Thank you. More to come. £400, selling to the screen on the left at 400. Last call. Too late. Your bid. Number? Online. Thank you. Online. Lot 102. Showing on the screens now. Personal steering wheel with Manchester etching there, as you see it. Believed to be from the 1990s Williams. Where should we start it? 1,000 for it, please. 1,000 for it. Steering wheel, 1,000. 500 then. 500 anywhere, 500. No bids at 500? No bids at 500. 500 bid. 500 bid. Bids on the left at 500. Do I sell? It's all here to sell at £500 now. Any more at 500? Go 50 there. No, £500. Are we sure? Seems very reasonable. 550. 550 now at 550. Well, the hammer's up at 550. 600 I've got on the screen here at 600. At 600. Well, we're doing it the hard way, but at £600 and selling at 600 anymore? At 600. Are you sure in the room at 600? No more? That's yours online. And the Ferrari 640, the hand-built model, offered from the Legacy collection, of course. Where should we start this? How many? 100 bid. 100 bid. Thank you. 100. 100's bid. 150 offered now at 150. All online at 150. 150. 150. There's the bid at 150. Selling now at 150. 200 bid. Thank you at 200. We have it at 2. At 200. All the bids are online, but thank you in the room. No bids on the telephone. £200. Selling at 200. The hammer's up. Fair warning. 20. 220. No more. Online. 220 the room. 220 the room. No more online. 220. That's yours, sir. Just call out the number. 078. Thank you very much. Lot 104. 4 Marlborough McLaren jackets now. There they are. The online bidders are lined up. Lot of interest. £300 is bid. £300 is bid. Go 50 anywhere. 300 bid. There they are on the screen. 300 bid. 350. 350. You're leading. 400 did I hear? 400. 450. 500. 550. No, 550. 550. 600 online. At 600. 650. It's not yours. 650. It's here in the room at 650. Selling at 650. Last call. The bid's in front. 7. 50. No, 750 then. Thank you. It's right in front of me at 750. Selling the lot, 750. 800. You owned it for a moment, sir, at 800. 850? 850. 850. 900. Should we make it 1,000? 950. 950 bid. 950 bid. I'm going to sell at 950. Fair warning online, 9,000. No, but thanks a lot. I will sell you something, don't worry. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid online. That's yours online. Lot 105. The Coppa Europa Junior Trophy, 1968. Start the bidding here. Where? 300 for it? 300. 250 bid, 280 I've got against you. 280 against you. 280. 300 bid. 300 bid. Come along online at 300. 350. Go 400 anywhere. 400 we've got. 400 we've got. At 400. Selling at 400 then. No more in the room. 450. We have it at 450. 450. 500. All the bids are online at 500. Last call everywhere else. 550. Thank you at 550. 600. You might as well come and sit up here. 600. Now there's the bid at 650. There we are at 650. Bids left. 7. You carry on. 750. 750. 800. 800. 850. Such a lot of interest in this. 900 bid. 900 bid, 950 bid. Still online, 1,000 bid. The room's still quiet, 1,000 bid. Go 1,100. We've got 1,050 instead at 1,050. Sell now, 1,050. 11, now we're at 11. Go 12. 1,001.50. We've got 1,150. 1,200. Next bid's 1,300. We'll go in hundreds. 1,200's the bid. 1,200's the bid. Next bid's 1,300, please. I've got 1,250. Thank you. 1,250. 1,300. Next bid's 1,400. 1,300 bid. Next bid's 14. 14 bid. And it's still quiet in the room. 15. 1,500. Well, 1,500. We seem to be there at 1,500. No further offers. Fair warning then at 1,500. The room's out, certainly. Online, 1,600. In time, 1,600. 1,700. Still all the bids online at 17. Sell now at 1,700. Last call. The hammer goes up at 17, 18, at 1,800, at 18, 19, 1,900. 1,900 pounds. Go 2,000. No more. 1,900 then. We'd sell this the last time. 1,900 online. Thank you guys out there. And the Canadian Motorsport Hall of Fame plaque with its box, lot 106. Offer from this legacy collection, of course. Where should we open this? 1,000 for it, please. 1,000 for it. Several bids lined up. Thank you. 1,000 anywhere. 800 I have. 800 I have. 800 I have. At 800. Opening bids at 800 then. Any more? At 800. No more. 800 only. Are we all done? Selling at 800. Last call at 800. All done? Last call everywhere. Take 50 anywhere. But at 800. Thank you. At 800. Absentee. And lot number 107. Lot 107, the die-cast Ferrari 640. Again, model of Nigel's car there. And where can we open this? 300 for it. 300 for it. 300 I'm bid at 300. Thank you at 3. Go 50. 300 I have. Opening bid at 300. 350. Go 400. At 350 we have. Bids left at 350. Online at 350. No one offering more? At 350. The room's quiet again at 350. Any more? Sell at 350. The bid's on my left. At 350. 400. Thank you. Where were you when I needed you? At 400. At 400. 450. It's against you now. No? Well, you had a good go. 450. The bid's online at 450 on the desk over here. You sure, everybody? Last chance. 450. Online, thank you. And lot 108. Lot 108, the San Marino Grand Prix. First place award, 1987. Inscribed and showing there. Where can we start it? Started at 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000 anywhere? Historic piece. 1,000, we've got it online at 1,000. Go 1,100. 1,000 bid. Go 1,100. 1,100, we've got 1,250 now. At 1,250. Any more at 1,250. Online, it's all yours at the moment at 1,250. Any more at 1,250. No more in the room? No, I saw the gentleman at the back first, unfortunately. His hand went up first, 1,500. Unfortunately for the online bidder, that is. Fortunate for the man at the back. 1,500. Go 1,750 if you want. 1,750. 2,000 bid. In the room at 2,000. In the room at 2,000. In the room at 2,000. Selling the lot then at £2,000. No more online. 2,250. Sure? I am determined to sell you something at the back, sir. Don't worry. At 2,250. All done. It's against you at the back. At 2,250. Online has it. Thank you. And lot 109. Hungarian Grand Prix plaque. 1989 was the year. Start again at where? 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000 anywhere? We've got it online. 1,000 the bid. 1,000 the bid. Go 1,250. No more at the back? Well, we've got 1,000 bid online. 1,000. Any more? Any more? It's the opening bid. Shall I sell it at 1,000? Online? Any more on your screens? No, they're all out there. 1,000. It's the opening bid to sell. Shawnell at 1,000. Lot 110. The personal steering wheel from his legacy collection then. And where can we open this? We can see 6, 7, 8 online bidders. 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000. Open the bidding, please, at 1,000. 1,000. Any bids at 1,000? No offers? 800 then. You've got 1,000. In time, thank you. 1,000 bid. Well done. The bid's over there. 1,000. Online screen at 1,000. Should we sell it then? For the opening bid of £1,000. Go 1,200 if you want. No offers. Go 1,100 if you want. But it's 1,000 and it's the opening bid. Last chance everywhere at £1,000 online. The Ayrton Senna Formula One replica helmet, 1991 season. It's got its display case as well, as you see it. Signed presentational plaque with it. As you see it, as catalogued on our screens now. We've got an opening bid. I'll start that where? Well, I've got 1,200 on it. What about the onliners? 1,200. At 1,200. We've opened at £1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700, right at the back at 1,700. Next bid's 18 anywhere. 17, standing bid. Any more online? 17. You're all out there. Yours is the lead at 18. Oh, you've come all this way at 1,800. And you can put it in the overhead hold, don't worry. 1,900 at 1,900. You could, 2,000, you can even wear it, Oliver, at 2,000. Any more? The bid's at 21's the bid. 21, 22 the bid. 22. It's all online at the moment. The room's out at 2,200. Shall I sell it? Well, the hammer goes up at £2,200. 23. 2,300. 24. Still with those onliners. There's 7 or 8 of them out there. 25 now. 2,500. 2,005 the bid. 26. Any more at the back? No, you're out at the back. 26. What about you on the screens there? Do we think we've come to the end? 2,600, the Senna replica helmet. 2,600, prepared to sell. Last chance, no regrets. 2,600. And lot 1, 1, 2, 112 is next. 4 world champions on the wall. This framed picture. Senna, Prost, Mansell and Piquet here. And we've got bids of, you've got bids of 250, I've got bids of 400. So should we go on at 400? 500 now. Against you in the room at 500. Not quite in time there at 500. £500. Any more? 800. Well done. It's good to have you here at 800. At 800. 900. On the telephone now. Against you. Telephone bid. Against you. 1,000 online. 1,000 online. That's what I like to hear. 1,500. We will start the cars on time if you keep like that. At £1,500. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. 1,700. It's a great image, Gus. Great image that. 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800. 2,000 bid. Go 22, please. 22? You're going 22 online? Let's make it a real bid. 22 we've got. No, it's not yours, Gus, now. Go 25 if you wish. Don't miss it. That's what I want to hear. 25. Thanks very much. At 2005. Next bid's 2008 will be the next bid. 28 we've got. What about 3,000? Nice round figure. 28 we have. 28 we have. 3,000 bid. Thank you. At 3,000. 3,000. It's a great image, isn't it? £3,000. 32 bid. 32. Go 35, Gus. That's what we've got.
3.5. 3,005. Where's 3.8 bid? 3,008. Can we make it 4,000? It's much easier for the accounts team then. 4,000. Is that a bid? 4. We've got it. Another internet bidder. 4,000. 4.2. 4,002. It's all online. The hammer goes up. Fair warning at 4,002. Gus, what do we think? 4,002. No? Well, it's online. 4,200. The hammer goes up. Fair warning. A little bit of translation going on. Oh, a line problem. Okay. 42. 42. They're out. Well, thank them anyway, Gus. Spend it with us later. 4,002 online. The 113. The Senna taxi. Well, we've got one or two depictions of this. Wonderful, this art sculpture model of Mr. Senna and Mr. Mansell there, all aboard. And where can we start this? 200, we've got the bid. 200, we have the bid. 220, 250, 280, 280 bid. 300, 320. Any more online? But the bid's there. The absentees are out. 320. Selling the lot. 320. Wonderful image, this. £320 and selling to the back of the room. All out online. Absentees are done. 320. Got a number? 4362. Thank you, Oliver. The Beach Dean Mansell Motorsport race suits, 3 of these. Used at Le Mans. There we go. And 2 used by Leo, 1 by Nigel. What do we? 250 bid. 250 bid. 250. 250. 300. Go 50. 300 bid. Go 50. We have 350. Keep to 50s, please. 350. It's online. 400. £400. Any more at 400? Any more at £400? Sell it 450. 450. Any more? 500. 500. £500. No one offering more? 500? 550. It's all online at the moment. 550. 600. £600. Any more now? 600. 600. Sell the lot? 600. 650. Gonna have to hurry you along a bit. 700. 700. Any more at 7? Any more at 700 and selling? 750. 750. 800. 800. Still online. All the bids online. There's 7 or 8 of them out there still. 800. The hammer's up. The last call. 800. Thank you. Online. Lot 115. We've got assorted Leo Mansell race suits here. And we've got a bit of where? Well, we've got a bit of 200, actually. 200, saving a bit of time. 200. Any more? 200. 200. £200. Any more at 200? At 200 and selling? There they are. 220, 250 I've got against you, sir. 280. 280 at the back, seated. 280 at the back, seated. We'll sell the lot this time, shall we? At 280. I'm hoping I'm selling it to you, sir, at 280. All done against the absentees. 280. There's the bid. 300. 320. Got the bid in the room at 320. Got the bid in the room at 320. Selling now, 320. That's yours. Well done. 42. What's the number? 4254. That'll do. I can see that. Well done. Another one of the Senna taxi scene. This is the Alan Stammers limited edition print. Excuse me. 1991 of Silverstone, of course. Where should we open this? We have 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. Thank you, 500. We have 500 bid. 500 bid. Any more online? 500 bid. 600, still online. All the absentees are out, so it's online bidders only. The room's out, telephones are out. Selling at 600, The Alan Stammers limited edition print at 600. Last chance. We sell. That's yours. Online again. We've got a Fanjo pencil framed print, again by the artist Alan Stammers, limited edition, of course. Where should we open this? Again from Nigel's Legacy Collection Part 2. We've got quite a few online there. 100 for it. 100 for it. 100 anywhere? Mr. Fanjo, 100 for it. No offers at 100? It's here to sell. 100 for it. 100 on the aisle. 100. That's your bid, sir, at 100. No one offering more. That's yours. Got a number? Not yet. OK, one of the team will come and see you. It's all right. Don't leave the country. And we do take credit cards. Don't worry, sir. And lot number 118. Cyrus, gentleman on the aisle there, just needs a bidder number, just with the gilet there. Thank you. Lot 118. Lot 118. Marlborough Crown race suit, framed. One of Nigel Mansell's, of course, and thought to be from 1995. Where can we open the bidding? 1,000 for it? 1,000 for it? 1,000 anywhere? 1250 bid? Online, thank you very much. 1250 is the bid. 1250 it is, at 1250. At 1250. Any more at 1250? 1250. No one offering more? Shall I sell it then at £1,250 only? There's the bid, 1250. Last chance everywhere at 1250. You sure? 1300? Thank you, 1300. 1300 in time. Go 1400 anywhere? 1400. Go 15 in the room? Sure? £1,400 then. The bid's online at £1,400. Last chance. That's yours. Lot 119. Lot 119, the canvas frame painting, the Williams FW14B, again. Thank you. Showing on the screen, where can we open this? 500 for it? 500 for it? There it is, showing there. By Colin Carter, 500 for it? 500 bid. Thank you online, just 600. As again, quite a few online bidders there, 600. Just asking you to bid up online. 600 is the bid. 700's next offer. 600 the bid. Come along online at 600. 700 we have it at 700. Go 8. 700. Well, asking you to just bid along online just a little quicker if you wouldn't mind, but at 700 we're at. Go 800 if it helps anybody, or the room. The room's out. 800. Well done at back. At 800. Some thinking time there. At 800. At 800. Standing at the back of the room. It's not yours online. Not yours online. At 800. Bidders standing right at the back. Any more? Selling at 800. Hammers up. Thank you. What's the number? 4289? 05, thanks. 09. 09. 4209. Lot number 120. The 10th canvas frame painting by Kitson. Again, racing with Ayrton. Signed when it was completed. And where should we open this? We have some absentees, but what about 500 to start it? We have it at 500. 500 the bid. At 500. At 500. £500 now. Any advance at 500? Go 6. At 500. The bid's at 5. Do I take 5 only? Go 6 anywhere, but the bid's at 500. Go 6 anywhere, but at 500. Are we all done? It's the opening bid. I am prepared to sell at 500 only. Last chance. Everybody else, no more. Go 600 if you wish, but it's at 5. 500 then, online. Lot 121. The painted portrait of Nigel, framed. from the Williams era. There it is. Where should we open this one? 500 for it. 500 for it. 500 anywhere? Open the bidding somewhere at 500. We've got it online. We've got it online at 500. At 500. At 500. Go 6. But at £500. It's the opening bid again at 500. Any advance at 5? No one offering more at 5? No. Well, 500. The hammer goes up at 500. There we are at 5. No further offers. 500. Gain that online bidder. Thank you. This time with Derek Warwick. Signed bell helmet. 1995. That was the BTCC season year. Signed by the drivers as well. Again, online is waiting. Where can we open it? 500 for it, please. 500 for an opening bid. 500. We've got it at 500. Did I hear the room? But 500 on the left, that's the online bid. Go 600 anywhere. But at £500. £500. Go 6 anywhere? 500. 6, we've got it at 6. Next bid 7, but at 600. Still the bids are online at 600. At 600. Any advance? No one offering more at 600? No one offering more at £600. Are we all done? Bids online. Last call then. There we are online. Thank you very much. And lot 123. The Team Essex Lotus pit jacket. And there it is as you see it on the screens. Where can we open this? Thank you. 25 straight in at £25. Next bid's where? 50. That'll do. Next bid 75. 75 at the back. No, it's in the room. 75. It's in the room. 75. £100 bid. 125. In the room. 125. In the room. 150. 175. Still in the room. 200. 225. 250. 300. The room's at 300. 325. Just trying to help everybody. 350. Come along now. 375. 400. 450. We have. 450 we have. Any more? 450 we have. Well, I'm selling to the back of the room at 450. Any more at 450? We all done? Last chance then. That's yours. 4254. Thank you at the back. Thank you online. Cannon Williams Honda, this pit jacket, lot 124. 25. You're in first, are you? Well, I've got a bit of 100, so £100. Saves a bit of time. £100. £100. 100. 100 bid. Any advance? 125, 150, 175, 200. Several bids against you. 225, 250, 300. Several bids here. You're in the lead so far against all the bids I've got here. 300. Any more? At 300. 350. 400. 450. 500. 550. 600 at the back of the room at 600. 700. 800 at the back? Yep, 800's bid. 900. 950 bid. 1,000. 1,000 offered. 1,050. 1,100. Can we go 12 next bid? Oh, we've got 1150. What about... Oh, he's got 12 now. 13. We're going in hundreds. 1,400. 1,500. 16. 1,700. Still at the back. 1,700. 18. 19. 2,000 bid. Well, thank you at the back. Does 100 help? No, it doesn't help. 21, it helps somebody else. 21 is the bid. At 20, 22, You're in charge at 22. Bids over here at 22 then. On my left online, 23. 24, still going ahead. Well, are you all done over there? 2,400 it is, 2004, selling the lots on the screen still at 24. Last chance, everyone. Online, 2,400. Thank you all online. And at the back there. Lot 125. Lot 125. Assorted race. Undergarments. Look like Sparco, certainly in Sparco packaging there. And there's balaclava, socks, vests, etc. And stand 21, some items from there. Where do we open it? 100 for it? We've got 100. Thank you. 100 bid. 100 offered. 150. Let's keep it to 50s, shall we? 150. Any more at the back? 200. Coming useful for those long winter evenings. 200 now at 200. Any more at 200? Well, selling at 200 then. No one offering more at 2. Sell online, £200. Online. At 126. The die-cast Williams model. The FW14B. The championship winning car, the model. What should we say for this one? You've got 100 bid. Okay, 100 we're in. 120. 120 I've got in the room. 150. 200. Several bids now. Absentees out. You're in. 200. 220. 250. 280. Let's go on. 280. It's standing in the room, 280, with Will at 280. No one offering more? 280. 300. 350. Let's go in 50s, please. 350. Go in 50s. What about online? Bidders standing. Any more? Selling the lot. £300. No one offering 50? Number? Yeah, it's you. You haven't got a number? Okay. Okay. It's Will. Will Smith. Lot 127. Lot 127, the die-cast Newman Haas IndyCar model. Again, built by Brinkworth Model and Design in Canada. In its plastic presentation box there. Where can we open this? 100 bid. Thank you. 100. 120. Let's go 150 next bid. 120 bid. 150. 180. 180 bid. Go 200. 200. Go 20. 20 bid. 220 is the offer. 250. 280. 320. In the room, 350. 380. 420. In the room, 420. 420, then in the 450. 480. 480 is bid in the room. 480 bid in the room. 500. I'd try one more. He'll only be disappointed. 550. 550. We've got it. 600. No? Well done. 600 then. Bids online at 600. 650. Several bids coming in online now. Any more? 650. 700. Selling the lot. £700. 750. Plenty of interest here. 800. 800. 850. 900. Keep going. 950. Should we make it around 1,000? 1,000's the bid. Cyrus, you had the right idea there. 1,000, though, is the bid. Well, I'd like to go 1,100 if I may, but 1,050 it is. 1,050. 1,100. Next bid's 1,200. Let's keep it to hundreds at 1,100. 1,200. Thank you at 1,200. 1,200. Well, online battles carrying on, but at 1,200, the room's out. Selling the lot. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. Selling then at 13. You all had a chance. No one offering more. 1,300. That's it online, and thank you all. Lot number 128. The Nigel Mansell British Grand Prix replica helmet. Again, signed by Nigel. And that was, of course, the Senna Taxi moment Grand Prix. And where can we open this? We can open it at 12. Well, we can open it at 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 the bid. 1,100 go anywhere? 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid at 1,000. Any further bids? 1,000. Only 1,000. Selling the lot? 11, thank you. I've got 12 against you at 12. Go 13, but 1,200. 13, we have it at 13. £1,300, selling all the way at 1,300. Any more? Well, the hammer's up at 1,300 now. All done? Sure on the desk there? Somebody hovering? No? £1,300 and done. With the hammer, I will do that. It was, I couldn't stop it, at 1,400. That's online at 14. 15. 15. 1,500. Go 16. The room's still quiet. It's all online, the action. £1,500. Now the hammer is going up this time. Final time, 1,500. At the sound of the bell. Online, thank you. Lot 129. 129. The die-cast F1 model, made by GP Replicas and limited piece. Where can we open this? We can we? 300? 300 pounds? 300 pounds? 300 pounds anywhere? No one offer 300 for it? 300. No offers? Online? Sure? 200? 200 anywhere? 200. We've got 200. Well, there's the bid. 200 it is. It's the opening bid. I can sell. No one offering more? £200. No one offering more. 200? 250. Thank you, Will. 250. 250. Go 300 anywhere. I've got 250 bid. 250. Are we all done? Are we all done? 200 and 300. Well, you set a trend. 300. 50? No, 20. Does that help? Less painful? 300 is still painful. Okay, 300 it is at 300. Selling now. 300. £300 online bid. Thank you. And lot 130. Lot 130, the Senna Taxi. Oh, that wonderful scene it's depicting. And where should we open this? We've got offers. We have offers already. We've got 200 bid. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200 is bid. 250. 300 I have. Go 50. 300 I have at 300. Any more 300? Any more at 300? 350. 400. Not yours in the room, not yours online. Absentee leads. £400 and selling at £400. All done, Sholto? Was that a bid? No. Was that a bid? 450, thank you. 500 bid against you. Now, you're so close, but I can't give you any more clues. £500. 20 might help. 20, yes? £520 then is bid. All done. That's yours, madam. Well done. I couldn't give you any clues, but you were close. 4251, it looks like. Thank you. Lot 131. The Williams FW14B, the sculpture model, there it is, showing there. How much are you saying? No? 100 anywhere? 100, we've got it. Thank you, I thought you might. 120. 120 in the room at 150, 180. 180 I've got. 180 I have. At 180, 200. 3 bidders, 220. They used to be friends and colleagues. 250, 280. They're at 280. Thinking time, 280. Don't look at him, look at me. At 280, 300. No, not yours, 320. You can have it on alternate weekends. You just lend it to each other. 320, bid over here. 350, I've got you. Don't worry. At 350, the voice of God over there. 350. At 350. Oliver, no? No, you're both out? It's all right. You can talk to each other now. £350. It's online. 350, all done. Online. 132. The 16 caps, and with the Nazareth Speedway race bag, titled the winner in 93. There it is, the caps. Again, one size fits all. What should we say for this lot? 100. Oh, you got 50, have you? 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 is the bid. 50, 100 bid. Let's go 50 if we can. 150, let's keep it at 50s. 150 bid. 150 I've got. Online 150. Any more, 150. Any more, 150. 200, right at the back. 200, right at the back. 250. 300. 300 pounds, 350. No, sure? Okay, well, thanks for trying. 350, it's still with these online bids on the left at 350. All done. The hammer is up at 350, at 350. Online. 133. 133, jumpers and T-shirts. There's 8 in the lot. And, well, various sizes. But where should we open it? 100 for it? 100 for the lot? 100? 100? We got 50 bid. 50 is bid. 50 is bid. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 the hard way. £100 there, bid in the room at 100. Go 20 anywhere. 100 in the room. Any more, my absentees are out. The bid's in the room at 100. Shall I sell at 100? No more online? 120. 140. 140 I've got right at the back at 140. 150. 180. Various items in the lot. 180. The room has the bid. 200 I've got. 20 next bid. 220. Don't worry, less painful that way. 220. 220. It's bid in the room at 220. Last call. 220. Last call. 4254, 220. The Moët Chandon champagne bottle, it is empty, large. So that's got to be a Magnum, isn't it? Or more. And where should we open that? Well, it's been opened, so where should we open the bidding? We'll say 200 for it, 200 for it, 200 for it, 200 anywhere? 200 bid online, 200 bid online, 200 bid, online bid, at 200. Shall I sell it at 2? No, it's a nice conversation piece. £200. No one offering more. It's £200 only at 200. It's the opening bid. Online. 135. John Player Team Lotus, JPS Pit Jackets, 2 of these. And quite a lot of interest coming through. We have 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, 100, 120, 150, 180, 200 I have, and 20. Moving on swiftly, 300 I have, 320, 320, 350, 380, 400, and 50, 500 I have. 550 I have, moving on again at 550. 600 in the room. No, not yours yet. You'll be in a moment, but the room has it. £600. £600. 650. 700. Not yours. £700. Right at the back. 750. 800. 850. 900. Something about that John Player special livery, isn't there? 950. 1,000, right at the back at 1,000. I would have preferred 1,100, but 1,050. 1,100. Let's go 12 next bid. 12. 13. We have it. 1,300. 14. 15. 16. No? Sure? 1,600. Well, thank you in the room. 1,600. The bid's online. Just got one left online. 1,600. There's the bid. Over there. Selling. 1,600. 136. 9 pairs of race boots. Unused, they say. 9 pairs. Didn't say the sizes, but Puma, Sparco and Stan 21 amongst them. And open them where? 100 for them. We've got 100 bid. 100, we've got it at 100. 100, we have it at 100. 100. 100. Now, we sold some trainers and things in Canada the week before last. Can we surpass those, perhaps? 100 bid. 100 bid. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200 bid. 300 bid. It's going the right way. 300 bid. Any more at 300? Sell at 3? Sell at 300? No more? There it is at 300. 137. The Mansell Arai signed helmet, 1993. Worn during BTCC and TOCA shootouts at Donington. That was, when was that? 1993. Paired with the photograph. There it is. You can see it on the screen. Red 5. Can we open this where? 3,000 for it. Open the bidding, please. £3,000. £3,000 opens the bid at 3,000. We've got it. 3,000, the opening bid. Online bid, 3,000. At 3,000. Go 200 anywhere. But at £3,000. Go 200 at 3,000. It is the opening bid. Do I sell it? At 3,000 only. 3,000 only. There's the bid. Are we all done at 3,000? No one offering more? £3,000. Are we all done? No one offering more at 3,000. I'll take 200 very quickly. No one offering more at 3,000. All done? Last chance at 3. No one offering more. £3,000 online. And lot number 139, die-cast, the Newman Haas IndyCar models. Oh. 139, are we? No, sorry, 138. I turned 2 pages. There's the Lola wheel. Indianapolis 500. And there it is, the Lola T94. That crashed at Indy in 94. And features wall in writing to commemorate the accident. 220 mile an hour altercation with the wall. There it is, showing there. Lot 138. Where can we open this? 1,000 for it. Online, it's open to you. 1,000 anywhere. 500, can we open it? At 500. At 500, open it. At 500. No offers at 500. 500, I've got it at 5. At 500. 600. Thank you at 6 now. Moving along to 600. At 6, we have it at 6. Thank you at 600. Any further bids at 600? Go 7 anywhere? £600 then. No one offering more at £600. Are we all done? At 7, we've got it. Online at 7. Well, without reserve and selling at £700. Go 8 anywhere. 700. No one offering more? 700. All done? You sure now? Take 50 quickly, but at £700. Are we all done? 700. Online bid. Thank you. Now we've got 139. And the pair of die-cast, the Newman Haas IndyCar models, there they are in their Perspex case. And offered from the same collection, our same collection, of course. Where can we open this? 200 for the bid. 200 for an opening bid, please. 200 for it. 100 for it anywhere? 100 bid, thank you. 100 bid. Go 120. 120. 150. 150 bid. In the room at 150. For the pair at 150. Bid in the room. 200. 250. The room at 250. The room at 250. Well, 300. Got it at 3. 350 in the room at 350. Well, 350's bid in the room, standing bidder at 350. Online, you're out for the pair at 350. No one offering more. £350. Are we done? Selling now at 350. Bidder in the room. Number is 4207. Thank you, Cyrus. £350. We've got some jackets next. Lot 140. Various makes, there they are. And where should we start these? 200 for them. 200 for them. 4 in the lot. 200 anywhere? 200. We've got it online at 200. The bid's at 200. At 200. At 200. Looking for 3, perhaps? Got 300 anywhere, or even 250? 200's the bid. We've opened at 2. Do we close it at 2? Opening bid, £200. 200. Last call at 200. 200. Thank you, and that's an online bidder as well. Thank you, online. Lot number 141. Lot 141. Some karting trophies dating back to the 70s. There you can see them on the screen and as catalogued. 300 for the lot. 200 I've got. 200 I have. £200 at 200. 200. Go 50 anywhere. 200 on bid. Go 50 anywhere. It's the opener then at £200. Any more standing? £200. Last chance. It's £200. You all sure? Nice trophies there. 200. Thank you. The race visors and some visor strips there. Lot 142. Unused, as you see them. 100 for the lot. 100 for the lot. 100 anywhere? Where did I hear that? 50 at the back. Well done. 50 is bid. 50 is bid. 50 is bid. Good to see you. 50 is the bid. Go 80 next. 100, I've got it at 100. 150. Go 200 next bid, please. 150 standing in the room at 150. 200, I've got it. 200. 250 in the room. 250 in the room. 250 in the room now. 250. Any more at 250? 300 I've got. 350, that's the bid in the room at 350. 350. 350. Well, selling the lot in the room, standing bid 350. The internet's gone quiet at 350. Selling now 350. Your bid's there. 400 in time. Well done. Not yours now. 450. Back with you then. 450. Standing. Standing. 450. £450. Shall I sell? Seems to have gone quiet over there. Standing bid 450. That's yours. Can I call out the number? 4260. Good to see you. Keep it handy. You might buy something else. Lot number 143. 143. The Williams FW14 painting. 1 of 1. Where can we open this? Open the bidding where? 500 for it? 500 for it? As you see it here, 500 for it. £500. Any offers at 500? 300 then. Let's get the bidding started. 300? £300 anywhere? No offers at 3? No offers at 3? No offers at 3? Do I pass the lot online? What do we think? 200? We've got 200. That's an opening bid then. 200 it is. At 200. Well, I'm prepared to sell it at 200. Seems very good. 300. We're going to do it the hard way then. 300. Let's go 4. 300 it is. Let's go 4. 300 it is. Selling at £300. £300. Last chance everywhere at 300. Last chance everywhere at £300. Are we all done? At 300. There's the offer. That's online, and thank you. The Union Jack painting, and thought to have been completed in 92. The Union Jack FW14B Williams, there it is, showing there. Where can we open? There's quite a lot of interest in this lot. 800 I'm bid. 800 I'm bid. At 800. £800. We've opened at 800. 850. Thank you in the room. 900. 950. We've got 1,000 bid against you. 1,000 bid against you both now. 1,000. Absentee leads at £1,000. Are we all done? At 1,000. No one offering more then. £1,000. All done? No further offers, 1,000. The absentees against you seated. Online's quiet, this lot. 1,000. 4471. Lot 145. The IndyCar pit stop. Alan Fernley's the artist. Canvas completed in 93. There we see the pit stop scene. Where can we open this? 500 for it. 500 for it. 500 anywhere? Any bids at 500? Any bids at 500? No offers at 5? 300 then. Let's get the bidding rolling. 300 for it. No offers at 3. No offers at 300. Do I pass the lot? No offers on the Fernley? Did I hear one? No. 300, I've got it. Online, thank you, at 300. It's the opening bid. £300. Seems very reasonable to me, but at 300, 400. Let's go 5 if we can. 400. 400, let's go 5. £400. No more? £400. All done? Selling the lot. Hammers up. Last chance. 500 in time. 500 in time. Still online at 500. Still online. Selling now, 500. All done. Thank you. Lot number 146. Lot 146. IndyCar champion, the race plate, and some other items in there, as you see them there. Where can we open this one? 100 for the lot. 100 for the lot. 100 we've got bid. Thank you. Over there at £100. £100. Bid to my left. 100. Any more? 100. Go 50 if you want. 100 it is. 150. Well, I've got it at 150. Next bid's 200. 200. And go 50. 200 we have it. Still all the online bidders. Quiet in the room. At 200. At 200. No offers more? Well, it's 200 only. I'll sell to your bidder over there at 200 online. There it is at 200. Lot number 147. Grand Prix Masters caps. There they are, GP Masters Series. As catalogued, as you see it. Where can we open the bidding on this? 100 for it? 100 for it? 100 for it? Any bids at 100? No bids at 100? Any bids at 50? Plenty of caps there. No? 50 anywhere? No bids at 50 then. Shall I pass the lot? Online? Pay attention online. No more. At no bids at 50. Pass the lot. And lot number 148. Lot 148. Well, more of that scene, the Senna taxi scene. There it is. The models as you see them. Opening where? I've got a bit of 100. Got a bit of 100. We've opened it at 100. 100 is the bid. 150 now. 200 if you want. Oliver, I've got 150 here. No, I've got 150 here. Does it help 180 perhaps? No? Okay, well, I've got 150. It's the absentee at 150. 150. No one offering more? Selling to the absentee at 150? If we're all done at 150, then absentee 180. There we are at 180. The absentee's out now. 180. Selling at 180. You have it on 200 in time. £200 at £200. Well, carry on then at 220. You have the bids at 220. 250. 300 bid. Well, at £300, still all those online bidders. I can see 7 or 8 lined up there. Are they all done? £300. Thank you, at 320. 320. At 320. The bid's there at 320. At 320. Bids online then and selling the lot, 320. You have it. And lot 149. The Formula One Mansell replica helmet. It's the 1991 season. Yes, there it is, showing. And where can we open it? We can open it with my bids of 1,000. I've got 1,000 bid. 11. I've got 11. Thank you, sir. 12. Still with an absentee of £1,200. What about the room at 1,200? At 1,200. 1,300. Online at 13. 1,300. Online at 1,300. Online at 1,300. Shall I sell it then? £1,300. No more offers from the room. What about your screen? Well done, 1,400. They're still alive there at 14. Well, £1,400, and the hammer is up at 1,400. What do we say? £1,400. All the bidders out online, it would seem so, at 1,400. There's the call. 1,400. And lot number 150. Ansell versus Senna, the Fernley painting. Completed in 91. We can open it where? 500 for it? £500 for it? 500 anywhere. Open at 500. Got some absentee interest perhaps, but at 500. No, 500. 200. I've got 200. Do you want to go 250? 250 in the room at 250. Well, cheeky bid at 250. Go 300 anywhere. 250 in the room at 250. It seems very reasonable to me, but at 300. Go 50? No, I was going to do it the hard way, but you're all out, are you? Okay. 300 over there. 300 and selling. Selling to my left at 300 seems incredibly reasonable. Go 50 anywhere else. £300. There we are, 300. IndyCar painting by Patterson. That was 1993. That's the date on it. And where can we open this? 500 for it? 500 for it? 500 anywhere. Come along. 500 anywhere. Well, I'm glad you're still here, sir. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200 bid, 250. Go 3? Come all this way, 300. It's in the room at 300. What about the online screens? 350. No, worth a try though, don't blame you. 350 over here at 350. You've got some wall space, I know. At 350. Bids here at 350, selling now. 350, it's online. The room is out, 350. There we go, online. Thank you. 152. £152. More of that famous scene, the Senna taxi. Where can we open this? Well, bids of what? 500 for it? 500 anywhere? 500? £500. No offers? 200 I have. I've got 200, it's the opening bid, it's an absentee at 200. 200. Go 250? No? Online, no action there? 200. You've got it, 250. Just spurred them on, 250. Online, 250. Any more at 250? Any more? Selling it at 250? No more? 250? 250 then? That's online. Fangio and Moss. There they are, the pencil print. It's number 3 of 100. Where can we open this? £200 for it? £200 for it? The greats, £200. No offers? No offers on this lot? 200 anywhere? No offers at all. Do I pass the lot? Online, what do we say? 100 anywhere? It's got to sell. 100 anywhere? Is that a bid? Yes, it was a bid. 100. Well, you never know. You could surprise yourself. There we are. 100 bid. I've got 100. 150 bid. Go 200. You see, you set a trend, sir. 150 over there. 150. Bids over here online at 150. No more. The bust of Nigel, bronze bust. Showing there. 100 for it. 100 for it. We've got 100 online. Next bid's 50. 200. That's even better. Next bid's 3. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200 bid. To sell? 200. To sell at £200 then? To sell at 200. At 200. No more? Well, I'm 300 even more. Well, there we are. 300. Take another 100 anywhere. Go 4 if you wish online, but I'm at 300. I can see 4 or 5 bidders there at £300. The bid's there to sell. 300. No more. 300. Thank you. 155. Williams FW14Bs, and there's 2 of these models. 1992. I've got a bit of 100. Already at 100. What about 150 online? 100 I have. 100 I have. £100. It's the opener. Shall I sell it for these models? 100. 100. No more. 100. Is that a bid? 150. 150 I've got over here. No? But it's always worth a shout. Don't worry, so 150 over here at 150. Bids on my left. The internet screens are at 150. Thank you. Online. 156. Well, that was the last lot there from the Nigel Mansell Legacy Collection. Now we have the Terry Cardy Collection, first part of the Terry Cardy Collection, and a well-known enthusiast, certainly in pre-war cars and Bugattis particularly. It's our privilege to be offering these today as well. And where should we open the first lot? It's 156, the Geo Ham, the lithographic print of motorcycles. Did I hear 50? Yeah. Always rely on you. 100 is the bid. And 50. 200. £200. What about you at the back? No? 250 I've got now. It's not yours, not in time. 250 I have. Several bids coming in there at 250. It's not yours standing. 250, not yours online. I have an absentee at 250 and selling. First one of the Cardy collection at 250. Are we all done? Selling at 250. Are you sure? Some hesitation. No? All done then. Selling at 250. Thank you. 4482. Lot 157. 157. 1934 Monaco Grand Prix. The photograph. Nice scene indeed. Large monochrome photograph showing on the back wall right down there in the gallery. And we've got some telephones coming in. I've got some interest at £200 already. 200, 250, 300. £300 already at 3. Michael's standing there for the phones at 300. What do we say? At 300. At 350. 400 against you, Michael. 400 against you. 400 against you. At 400. 450. Thank you. 500 I've got against you. 500. £500 against you at 500. Shall I sell? Give you a clue. You're nearly there. Another one, another 50. You could do it. You never know. Yes, 50? 550. Well, the absentee's out. You're in the lead. 550. No one offering more. Selling at 550. This Monaco Grand Prix photograph. Selling to the phone. 550. Thank you. Phone bid. 4458. Thank you. Lot 158. The Ernst Ruprecht Duclausen. Oh, the hill climb there. Promotional lithographic frame poster. Again, very interesting. Some interest already coming in on this lot. I have 1,500 bid. That's the online bid, is it? 1,500? Yes. 1,600. 1,700 bid at 1,700. 18 at 1,800. 19 against you. I've got an absentee at 1,900. 2,000 bid. 2,200 against you both. Against you both at 2,200. At 2,200. 2,002. 2003, I'll go 2005. Next bid's 2008, if I may, but at 2005 at the moment. No more? Thank you. 2005 I have. 2005 I have. What about online? Next bid's 28. Thank you very much, 28. Well, the next bid's 3, and I have it at 3,000. Next bid's 32. 3,000. 32, you've got it. At 35, we have it here. Absentee. Go 38 if you wish online, but at 38, you've got it. 4,000 bid. I have it at 4,000. 42. 45, I have. 48. 5,000, I have. 55 next bid. If it helps them, I'll go 52. I thought it might. 52. 55. Next bid's 58. If you want it, but I'm at 5,005. 5,005 here. They can go 5,800 if they wish. No more? 5,500. I have the bid here to sell at 5,500. Great depiction. Showing at the back of the room. All done. 5,500 with the absentee, and that's 4,436. Thank you. And lot 159, the Société Française de Cycle Gladiator, the lithographic poster. Again, very nice, great depiction. That's showing on the walls in the marquee in the tent here. Great advertising lithograph. Where can we open this? I'd like to say 500 for it at least. 500, please. 500, well done. 500 the bid. Go 600. Go 600 anywhere. 500 the bid at 500. At £500. Any more at the back at 500? Bidder is seated. 600. 700. 800. 900. 1,000 bid. 11. 11 in the room at 1,100 now. £1,100 at 1,100. Are we all done? On my right at 1,100, the euro went down a bit, didn't it? That's the trouble. The Macron announcement, I think that's what did it. No more for Holland then. £1,100 and selling at 1,100. Bids right in front. Last call. That's yours, 4077. And lot 160. Again from George Ham, Geo Ham, the Aeroshell Palmeiras advertising poster. Again, lovely depiction, excellent condition as you see it. And we'll start it at £1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. It's the opening bid at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. 2,000 bid. 22. No, not yours. In the room. 22. In the room, seated. 22. 2,300. I'll take 100 from you if that helps. 24. Next bid's 25. No, 24 is the bid. In the room at 2,400, seated. You're out, seated. 25. Next bid's 28. No? Sure? Okay, thanks. Good to see you here. 2,500 bid. That's the online bid at 2,500 against the other two at 2,500 and selling. All done. 2,500. The bid's there at 25. Well done. And lot 161. 161. The Montléry L'Autodrome poster. There it is. There it is, promoting Bugatti as well. And we can open it with some bids we've received online. Can I take that 500? Righto, 500's the bid. Next bid, 600 anywhere. 500 bid. 500 bid. Next bid, 600. 500 bid. 600. Did I hear 600? I thought I did. No, I didn't. 500 bids online. 500 bid. I did hear 600. Thank you at 600. I thought I heard it somewhere. 600's the bid. Any more online? 600. Go 700 anywhere? 600 online. There's 5 or 6 of you on there I can see registered in and hovering. 600 is the bid. Go 7. No, selling at 600 then. Selling at 600. Are we all done? 700. 700. I could see them hovering there, couldn't you? At 700. Let's go 8. 700 it is. Sell the lot then at £700. No one's of 800 in time. At 800. Down to 2 of you at 800. The room's very quiet, but at 800 all done. 800 all done. No more. Looking for 9. 800, fair warning. 3 of them hovering now. 900. We've got it at 900. At 900. 900. Next bid's 1,000. 900. Selling. The hammer goes up. Fair warning. At 900. Thank you, all of you. 162. More from Joe Ham. The Bordeaux Bois. That is showing on the screens. And again, Ex-Benoit Bouquet collection. I remember that well. And we'll open that where? We can open it at 1,000 if you wish. 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000 bid. It's the online bid, 1,000. 1,000. Go 1,100 anywhere. 1,000 bid. Go 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. 1,000. Well, there's 2 hovering there. 1,100. We've got it. 1,100. Go 12. 1,100 bid. At 11, 12. Moving along swiftly. 1,200. Next bid's 13. Next bid's 13, but at £1,200. Are we all done? At 1,200. Last call everywhere at 1,200. All done. It's still with those online bids. The room's quiet at 1,200. All done. 1,200. Thank you, online. The Geoham from the Grand Prix d'Antibes. The frame poster there. Oh, no, it's not. It's the frame print. Mounted and glazed, as you see it there. Louis Chiron, the 35B Bugatti. And 200 for it. 200 for an opening bid. 200, please. Any bids at 200? No bids at 200. Well, it's here to sell. 100 for it. £100. 100 we've got. 100 we have. It's £100. Sholto, something for the office wall? No. 150 anywhere? 150 anywhere? Well, there's 4 or 5 hovering there. No, it's £100 then. It's the opening bid to sell. No more? Thank you. £100. And lot 164. Motor Comfort, the motorcycle lithograph. Geoham again. Again showing, where is it? Back of the room, on the walls there. Where can we open the bidding on this? 500 for it? 500 for it? 500 anywhere? 500. Open the bidding, please, at 500. 300 then. 300. 300 down here at 300. Bids there. European bid, £300. There it is at 300 only. £300 only. It's the opener. Do I sell it? 350, 400, 450, 500. In the room, £500. Selling now, £500. Any more? 500. Bids there, 500. All done everywhere else. Both screens, they're out. 500. First one today. 4258. 56. Thank you. 4256. Lot 165. 2 of these. Limited edition lithographic prints. Start these. Where can I start these? 200 for them? 200 for them? 200 for an opener? 200 anywhere? We've got 200 bid. Thank you, standing bid. 200 bid. Go 50 anywhere. 200 bid. 200 bid. The opening bid at £200. Go 50. 250 seated. Gus, 250 against you. Go 3. 300 bid. Seated, 350. No, 400. Against you seated, £400. No, standing bidder then, £400. Any more? Standing bidder with our team at 400. No more online, no more in the room, but standing. 400. Thank you, Gus. We'll get you a number. Don't worry. We won't let you leave. Lot number 166. Gus. Lot number 166. Harry Schell and Tonchillon. The match pair of frame photographs. Harry and Maurice. And where should we start this lot? Can I start them at 300, please? 300. Several of you online registered on this lot. 300 for it. Any bids at 200 then? No bids at 2? No bids at 2? Do I pass the lot? Peter, come on, one for you. No? There's no point hiding under that cap. 200 for it? 200 for it anywhere? No bids? No bids at 2? 200, well done. Oh, as much as that? We do terms as well, or finance if you want it. 100 the bid. 100 is the bid. At 100. 100. Selling now at 100 now. It's £100. 150. Well, wow, the hard way. Are you sure? I'll deliver it. 150. Any more? The bid's here at 150. Go 200 anywhere. 150. Online. And more from George Ham. The Coupole Azure lithograph. Again, Montlhéry. And where should we open it? Where should we open it? Start it at, well, 800 for it. 800, we've got 800 bid. 800 offered at 800. 900. 1,000. In the room at 1,000. In the room at 1,000. £1,000 already. Rather nice, isn't it? £1,000 bid. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 bid. Well, at 12, what about you online? 1,300, thank you, at 13. Online bid, 1,400. 1,400. Well, 1,500. 1,600. Bid standing in the room at £1,600 now, at 1,600. At 16, 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2-1. Sounds like they're slowing down a bit. 22. Do you want us to try it? Try 22. 22. 2002. 2002. 23. 24. Next bid's 2,500. Next bid's 2,800. Go to big boy steps. 2,800. Next bid's 3,000. 3,000. Next bid's 3,200. Great, great image. 32. Next bid's 35. No mistake. At 3,200. 3,002. No online? No, they've gone very quiet. Leading there then at 3,002. The next bid's 35. No more. Thank you. Same bar as before. Well done. We'll get him a number, don't worry. Saw that, Bess? Yep. Gus. Lot 168. The motorcycles, Cottereau of Dijon, the promotional lithographs, there it is. Circa 1905, René Vincent. And where should we open this? We've got some interest, I think. 1,000 to open it, please. 1,000 to open it. 1,000, well done. 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 1,600, 17, 18, 1,800 bid here at 1,800. Any more at 1,900. 2,000 bid. No, okay, 2,000 bid, bids in the room at 2,000. What about online? £2,000, bids in the room. I can sell, absentees are out, rooms out, but seated bidder, £2,000. What do we say? Okay, you're trying to get through? 2,000. At £2,000. Bids there at 2. Any more? You on this one? Yep. £2,000. Okay, it's ringing. £2,000. But he's travelled here. He got on a plane and got here at £2,000. Oh, you drove? Well, even better. £2,000. At 2,000. 22? 22. Well, it was worth the wait. 25. 25. 2,500 now. Bids seated at 25. 2,500. Do you want 28? 2,500. It's going to get lost in translation, I can tell that. 28. Sorry, Tony. 3,000. We'll buy you lunch, don't worry. At 3,000. At £3,000. Oh, well done. 3,500. 3,800's the next bid, don't worry. 3,800. 4,000. 200. 4,200 now at 4,002. He's out. Well, worth the wait. Lunch is on us, I think, for you. You waited patiently. 4,200. And what was the number again? 4,256. Okay, thank you. Lot 169. BRM, the engraved brass plate. Early 50s, British Racing Motors, of course. We've got some interest coming in. 200, I'm bid for it. 200, I'm bid for it. 250, 300. £300 at 300 I have now at 300. £400. Not yours, Gus. 400 with the online. 400 with the online. 400 with the online. Michael, is it a 500? 500. 600. Michael, whenever you want to come in at £600. At £600. Hello at 600. At 600. No more, Michael? No? Yes or no? £700. £700. £700. No one offering more? You out? Yeah. What about online? Are they out? He's out. They're all out. Michael, you got the lead at 700. Thank you very much. 4376. Another interesting one, the Squire Motors brass plate. Early 30s. There it is. Registered office. And where should we start this one? Interesting lot. 300 for it. 300 I hear. 300 I have. 300. 300. Go 50. 350. Go 4. 350. 4? I can't see you. No. 4 is bid. Standing bid at 4. 450. 5. 500's bid in the room standing. Online, what do we say? 550. 6. 600 standing. 650. 7. I think I can see the tactic, Michael. At 7. Bids in the room. 7. Online, what do we say? Are you out? I think you are. 700. Oh, no, back in. 750. Michael, 750. 800. At 800. Well, the bid's standing at the telephone desk at 800. Any more? Any more at 800? No further offers at 800? Sure online? 850. I saw the green light hovering there. 900. 900. 900. Well, I'm going to sell at 900. MS. Say it again. 4206. 4206. Sounded like. Lot 171. That's an interesting lot. Early 20s, the Bugatti Type 35 Lion radiator, showing on the back wall there, and cap. Original radiator cap there with it. Manufactured by Chausson, there it is. Quite a lot of internet bidders lined up on this as well. Where can we open the bidding? £5,000 for it, please. 5,000 for an opening bid. £5,000 for an opening bid at 5,000. At 5,000. 3,000 I have at 3,000. We've got it at 3. At 3,000. 200. Thank you. 500. 800. 3,008. 4,000. £4,000 now. There's the detail on the screen for you at £4,000. Any more at 4,000? Against you on the phone, 4,500. Next bid's 5,000. 4,500. 4,500 it is. Online bid at 4,500. 4,005. 5,000. Thanks a lot. 5,000. £5,000. Bid 5,500. 6,000. That a bid? Yeah. 6,000. 6,000 in the room. £6,000 in the room now at 6,000. In the room at 6. Online, what do we say? 6,500. Telephone, sure? Okay. Thank you very much indeed, though. 6,500 bid on the phones. 6,500 bid on the phone. Any more at 6,500? No one offering more? You sure? 7,000. 500 if you want. 7,500 on the phones at 7,500. Go 8 if you want online, but at 7,500, the bidders on the telephone, 7,500. 7,500. No more? Selling the lot then at £7,500. Are we all done? Are we all done? No one offering more? Hammer goes up. Fair warning. Sufficient time now. 7,500 on the telephone. Got a number? 4. Thank you. 4483. 172. Bugatti Type 46, Type 50 perhaps, steering wheel. Again with original wooden grip showing there on the screens. 300 for it. 300 for it. 300 we have it. Online at 300. We've got it at 300. 300. At £300. 400. Go 500 anywhere. 500 we've got it. Go 6. 500 we have. £500, 600. No, I've got 6 in the room first, actually. Took it in the room first, just saw it first, at 600. At 600. Go 7. 600 in the room, thank you. 7, we have it. 8, you going? 800. 800. It's in the room, though, at 800. Should we go 9? £800. Prepared to sell at 800. Anyone offering more? 900. Should we try 1,000? 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. No one offering more? Bids in the room at £1,000. I'm prepared to sell it. The steering wheel at £1,000 seems reasonable. We're all done, are we? 1,000. 4076, 1,000. 173, the Belgian Touring Club, the four-coloured enamelled sign. And where should we start this?
100.
Thank you, at 100. Well, there's the start. 100 bid. 100. Go 150 anywhere. 100 it is. Go 150. 150. Thank you, at 150. The room at 150. Go 200. No, 150 it is, in the room, standing at 150. The internet's out, the online bid's out. 200, we've got them back in. Sure? Nice sign, that. No, sure, not for you. At £200 then. There it is, bids online at 200. All done, 200. 250. Okay, I'll take 250. Next bid's 3. 250. Any more? Any more at 250? Selling now, 250. It's the online bidder. Thank you, at 250. Lot 174. The University Motors, well, they were in Park Lane. They're their dashboard plaques. There's 2 of those. And Stratton House, there they are, showing there. Where can we open these? We can at £200. £200, already at 200. Go 250 anywhere? 200 it is. £200. Any advance at 200? Any advance at £200. It's the opening bid, £200. I'll sell it, 200. No one offering more, 200. At 250. At 250 now. Any more at 250? Sell the lot, 250. Last chance everywhere else at 250. Absentees out, 250. Online. And lot 175. 24-hour Dumont. The Pilote dashboard badge, there it is. Again, that's rather nice. Where do we open that? I'll take that. 200 bid. Go 250 anywhere. Go 250 anywhere. 250. 300. 350. 400. 500. 600. 600 here. All the aspiring drivers here. 650 at Le Mans. 700. Sure? 700. Never nod at an auctioneer, because it means yes. 700. 750. 750. We've got the online bid against the 2. 800. 850. Go 900 if you want. 9. Who's going to make it 1,000? Who's going to make it 1,000? It's 900 here. 950. No, 1,000, it's Gus. 1,000. Go 1,100. It's 1,100 next bid. 11. 1,100 pounds on 12. Thank you, at 12. Well, one telephone bidder against on 13. Michael, you're the last one standing, as they say, at 1,300. 1,300. Yes or no? 1,400. 1,500. Any more to sell? Yes or no? Small one? Can't go smaller than that. 1,600. 1,600 we have it. Yep, 1,600. 1,700. It was worth a try. At 1,700. Thank you, Michael. 1,700. There's the bid online. Yours. And the German Grand Prix Nürburgring bronze dashboard plaque, lot 176. And enamels, as you can see it. Oh, the nice showing there by Neff of Berlin. And where can we open this? 200 for it? 200 for it? 200 we've got. Next bid's 3 anywhere. 200 we have. 200 we have. At 200. We have at 200. At 200. Any more at 2? At £200. Any more at 2? £200. Only 200. Come along. No one offering more? 200? All done now? All done now? Online then. 177. Circuito di Verona, the plaque and badges there. Again, where should we sign? Where should we start this? As we see it at the moment, there's a 500 bid on it. 500 bid, 500 offered, £500 at 500. Any advance at 500? Any advance at £500? We're there at 500. No one offering more? It's the opening bid to sell it at 500. You sure? 550. Thank you. 550 in the room. 550. Any more at 550? Any more at 550? Any more at 550? No more? Sell then. 550. Tony, well done. And you are 4256. Thank you. And British Mercedes-Benz, the plaque now. David Street, London as suppliers. Where should we start this one? 200 for it. 200 for it. 200 anywhere? 200. 250. Nice to see you at 250. At 250. Well, JKE, they're just in the lead at 250. Any more? Any more at 250? Any more at 250? 300. 350. 350. Still in the room at 350. Online, what do we say? 350. No more then. Selling at 350. Selling at 350. You sure? 350. JK, that's yours. 4328. 4328. The Auto Aero Club Antibes. The grill badge 1930. And where can we open it? 200 for it. 200 for it. 200. 200 anywhere. No offers at 2? 200, we've got it online. 200, there's the opener. Go 300 anywhere. 200. Go 300 anywhere. £200? £200. No, 300, go 4. 300 with still those online bidders at £300, at 300. At 300. Any more? At 3. Any more at 300 then? No more at 300. Are we all done at 3? No further bids at 300. 300. All done? It's online. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 350. I've got to say, I've got to reopen it. My apologies. It's 350. My apologies. 350. 350. Can you reopen it online? Late bid there, 350. I have 350. My apologies online. Next bid's 400. Next bid is 400. I have 350 online. Give you another chance. My apologies there. But at 350. 350. Any more online? 350. No further bids? 350. All done then. You sure online? Thank you. 4439. And lot number 180. 5-colour enamel dashboard badge here, as you see it, by Drago of Paris. And we have some interest at 200 already. £200. £200. £200. £250. Thank you. In the room at 250. 300 I have. £300. Go 50 anywhere else. £300 then at 300. Any more at 300? Against the online bids, I've got an absentee against you both at 300. The room's out, online's out. £300. Selling now at 300. Selling now at 300. 4444. 300. Netherlands Auto Ren Club. Ex Dorothy Stanley Turner. There it is, showing there. And, well, some Dutch interest perhaps. 300 for it. 300 for it anywhere. 300. 300 anywhere. I thought you might. £300 bid. Go 50 at 300. Any more at 300? Opening bid, £300. Any more? Yes, 350. 400. No more? 400 then? Well, 400 on the left. 400 it is. You sure? At £400, selling now, £400, bids left at 400, all done. 4256, 400. 182, Curie Francorchamps and Keep National Belge. These badges, as you see them there on the screens. Where can we open them? 300 for the lot. 200, we've got it at 2. We have it at 2. At 3, now we've got 3, go 4. 350, okay, at 400 we have. 400 we have. 500. I've got 5, I've got it now at 5. It's all online. No, 5 I've got. It's online bid, no mistake, against the 2 telephones. 550, 600. We're trying to keep to 100s if we can. 600 it is. 600 online. 2 telephones against you. 7. 700. 800. 800. 800. Any more at 8? 800. 900. £900. £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid. 1,100. 1,200. Still all with the online bids. 13. 1,300 now. 1,300 now. Still at 1,300. No, too late. 14, he called it first. Down here online, 1,400. 15. A lot of interest in this. 1,500. 1,500 pounds. Now's the chance to come in. Thank you. 1,600. 1,600. Selling the lot at £1,600. Online's gone quiet. Gus, you're still... No? Sitting down now. 1,600 with you. 1,600. No mistake. Thank you. The number is... 4457. Thank you. $183. Hispano-Suiza items now, the dashboard badges. And we'll open these at 300. 300 we can at 300. Bids are at 300. £300. Any advance at 300? Any? Yes? 350? 400? £400 at 400. What about online at 400? Selling the lot at £400 so far at 400. Any more? Any more at £400? 450? I've got 500 against you. One more? 550? Well, the absentee's out. 550. There's the bid. Phone bid. 550. Any more? 550. Any more? 550. No one offering more? 550. There we go. Yours. 4469. Thank you. 184. Royal Automobile Club of Italy. Concorso d'Elegance. The plaques showing there. Again, some interest already and some telephones coming in. We'll start it at, well, I've got £200 already bid. 200. 250. 300. 300 I have. 350. 400. 400 I have. And 50. Moving along, the phones are out at 450. What about online at 450? At 450. Duccio, no more? No, you sure? 450. Okay, I've got absentees all linked in here at 450. No one offering more at 450. Are you all done at 450? 450. Thank you. 4439. We move along. Lot of 185 in its presentation box. It's rather nice. We've got some interest. Yes, £400 I'm bid. £400 I'm bid. 400 already. 400 I'm bid. 400, 450, 500. 500 pounds now at 500. 500 pounds at 5. Any more at 5? Any more online at 500? 6 or 7 waiting there online, but at 500 pounds. Do I hear any more? 500? Do I sell then? 500 pounds. Are we all done? 500. Last call everywhere. At 500, 4438. The 186. Nürburgring dashboard badge. Can we open it at 200 anywhere? 200? 200 pounds? 200 anywhere? No bids at 200? No bids at 200. Sure now? Yeah, why not? 100. He who hesitates. Don't worry, Michael. 100 pounds is bid. 100 is bid. Go 150 anywhere, but 100 pounds. It's here to sell. 100 pounds. No more. 100. 100. Sure now? Online? 100 MS. It's yours. Do you have a number? 4206. And the commemoration plaque, again by Drago of Paris, the 1938 Monton event. It's timing me well, that clock, isn't it, Emily? Just right, that clock, just got the right time. Okay, and we've got, well, we've got a lot of offers, actually. I'm saving time with an offer of £400. 450, 500, 500 already at 500, at £500. 500, bidding all along, 500. Some absentees here. We've got some telephones supposedly linked in, but they're out at the moment. 500, to sell it at 500. All done, £500 then, selling at 5, selling at 5. And that's 4439. We move to Shelsley Wash now, the 1931 meeting, the photograph showing there at Shelsley. Again, July 12th that year, Lord Howe and Pescara and Zanelli and Tort, all there showing. What do we say for this lot? Interesting little lot. 100 for it? 100 for it? £100? Got it there at 100. We've got it there at 100. Go 150. 100 is the bid. Go 150. 150. 200. No, sure, 200 over here at £200. Phones? 200 standing in the room at 200 with Emily at £200. Yes or no? £200 then. 250. 300. £300. Is it yes or no, Michael? 300. No more? It's only 50 at £300. Yes or no? Emily, it's with you. I'm sorry for the wait. Thanks for your patience. 4253. And the framed cartoon, a Lupin, there it is, showing there. French aviators there, Voisin, Farman, and Lupin doing there. What should we say for this? Quite fun, really, isn't it? We'll start it at where? £200? £200? 200 anywhere? 200 anywhere? Any bids at 200? No? £200. No one offering 200. 200 in the room there at 200. There's the room bid, 200 online. Well, there's plenty registered, but no action. £200. Bids in front of me. Opening bid. Thank you very much. The number is 4250. Well done. And Renee Thomas in the Delage, lot 190. La Tourby, 1923. There's a manuscript caption with it. £100 for this? £100? 100 is the bid. 100 bid, 100 bid, 100. At 100. No one offering more? Another 50 anywhere? 150. 200. 200. You bidding at the table? No. You're out at £200. You're both out now. 200, there it is, standing left at £200. Seems reasonable. At £200 only. Last call everywhere else, all quiet online. £200 at 200. You're done. 4253. £191. Maserati service sign. Maserati service sign. And where can we open this? 500 for it? 500 for it? I have it. 500 bid. 500 bid. We have 500 offered anymore. 500 offered anymore. Opening bid, 500. It's the opening bid at 500. Do I hear any more? Shall I sell it? No more? 500? All 600, well done. 700 I have, though, against you. 700 I have against the online bids. 700. 700. £700. Any more? All done. You sure online? Some thinking time there at £700. Last time everywhere else. 800. At 800. Still online at 800. Might be a telephone. No. No telephones there. All out. 800. Selling now. You happy with that online? Hammer goes up at 800. Thank you. At 192. The Bentley 8-litre book by Claire Hay. And all the details there. Every chassis detailed. Always very, very useful information. And unnumbered author's proof here, published 2011. Where do we open this? 500 for it? You got it. 500 open. 500, go 6. 500 bid. At £500, go 6. £500. Any advance at 500? The 8-litre book by Hay. £500. 600, thank you. Well done. 600, back of the room at 6. Back 7. 7 is bid here on the line at 7. Another one at the back? No? 50 if you want? Yeah, 750. Go 8. We've got 750. 8. Another 50 if you want, sir. Don't go home empty-handed. No. Yep, another 50 bid. Another 50 bid. 850 we've got. 850 in the room. Thank you. 850 in the room. The hammer goes up. Final call at £850. Bids in front of me. Thank you very much indeed. And your number is 4360. Thank you. The Ettore Bugatti book by Norbert Stein and Artisan de Molsheim, again, published in 2008, limited edition, 900 copies, and this one, French text. We have interest. We have interest at 350, and we're going in 50s at 350, 400. Thank you at 400, 450, 450. Any more at 450? Any more at 450? At 450. Selling now at 450? At 450. Are we all done at 450? No one offering more? Online, are you sure? They're very quiet on this one at 450. And selling? Thank you. That's 4474. And lot 194, the advertising poster, printed by Kossuth of Paris. Again, where can we open this? I think we should open this where? 1,000 for it? 1,000 for it? Got 1,000 bid. It's showing on the far wall there as I see it. 1,000 bids. 1,100 in one other place. 1,200 at 1,200. 13. 14. 15. 1,500 bid at 1,500. 1,600 I've got. 1,700. 1,700. At 1,800 offered in another place. 1,900. £1,900. Against another bid online, perhaps? Bids in the room at 1,900. Bids in the room at £1,900. Shall I sell? No one offering more at 1,900. We're all out here. You're done. 1900. Bids in the room. Last time everywhere else at 1900. Well done. 4256 at 1900. Moving along to 195. Photographed by George Monkhouse. Tazio Nuvolari. Copper Acerbo. And this, 1937 in his Alfa Romeo. And where can we open this? 500 for it. 500 for it. JK, not for you. 400. Down to your level again. No, 400. At 400. At 400. It's so nice to see you. 200 bid. 200 bid. At 200. Have you got wall space? You okay? At £200. The bid's there. 250 now. Now we're moving. £300. At 300. Any more online? 300. At £300. Seems very reasonable to me. There's the bid. £300. No one offering more? Bids on my right. 300. That's no good. You're going to have to read it out. What does it say? 4209. Thank you. Well done. And lot 196. Bugatti 57 Sport Book by Laugier, of course. And again, published in 2004. Limited edition. There's only 650 copies. And it's with its slipcase. You can see it there. What should we say for it? 700 bid. 700 bid. 800, 900. 1,000 bid, 1,100. I've got 1,100 here at £1,100. 1,200. 1,300. £1,300. What do you think? 1,300. 1,400. Well, the absentee's out now. Your bid's standing. £1,400 at 1,400. Any more online? Bidders standing at the telephone desk, 1,400. No one offering more at £1,400. Are we all done? 1,400. Last call everywhere else, 1,400. Well done, 4495. And next up, the 1985 Prost Lauder half and half bell helmet design, the split design. Formula One test helmet, never worn. And there it is showing there. Lot 197. Opening the bidding where? We've got several bids on it. Can I open it at... Let's open it at 10,000, shall we? 10,000. £10,000. £10,000. 10,000. 5,000 for an opener, please. Got absentees leading in now. 5,000 for it. 5,000. 5,000 bid at 5,000. 5,000. At £5,000. Go 500 anywhere, but at 5,000. £5,000. Any more? The Prost Lauder split designed helmet, bell, any more? 5,500 bid over here at 5,500. Well done. 5,005. Well, the absentees are out. Online bid, 5,500. Do we hear more? At 5,500. There's the bid. 5,500. There's the bid. Any further offers? It's going to sell. Seems incredibly reasonable. No one offering more at 5,500. Are we all done? Online, you sure? Fair warning everywhere else at 5,500. Are we all done? No more? Sure? 5,500. Online. Lot 198, the David Coulthard, a Formula One McLaren helmet, 1996 the year. First podium finish for McLaren for David that year, European Grand Prix. And where do we open this? We can start with 3, thank you. I've opened at 3. 3,000 is the opener. We've opened at 3. At 3,000, next bid's 4. But at £3,000. £3,000. 3.5? 3.5? 3,005? No, I've got it. I've got it at 3.5 already in the room. It's against you online. 4 will take it. 4.5? Yeah, no, well, I heard him first. Still going, 5,000. No, another half perhaps? £5,000. 5.5. Got it at 5.5 now. 6,000. Sure? Thanks very much. £6,000. Bids on the left at 6,000. Bids left at 6,000. That's my left, the online bidding screen at £6,000. The room's out. 6,000 all done. 6,000. No more. Online. Thank you very much. And lot 199. 199. The Alan Prost GP2 McLaren Formula 1 helmet. 1989 the year. Alan Prost. And we can open it where? 5,000 for it? 5,000 for it? 4,000 for it? Let's open the bidding. 4,000. 4,000 for it. Any bids at 4,000? No bids at 4? Sure now? I have 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. That's absentee at 2,000 at 2,000. Saved by the bell. 2,000. We have 2,000 bid. Anybody go 3? At 2,000 bid. It's here to sell. 2,000 bid. No one offering more? 2,000. I shall sell. It's showing on the screens at 2,000. Absentee online. There is someone hovering. No further bids. Does he want 2.5? There we are. Offered at 2.5. Well, 2.5. It's his bid. 2,005. Take 500 anywhere else. But at 2,005. No more? At 2.5. Thank you online. Lot 200. Keke Rosberg here. The McLaren Formula 1 helmet. That was 1986. There it is. And where should we open this one? 2,000 for it? 2,000 anywhere? 2,000 anywhere for an opening bid. Keke Rosberg. 2,000 for it anywhere. 2,000. Any bids at... So nice to see you. 1,000 is bid. Well, you've kicked it in at 1,000. At 1,000. It's in at 1,000. Go 2 anywhere. Online, there's 7, 8 there hovering. 1,000 bid. Seems reasonable to me. £1,000. It's got to sell. 1,000. 1,000. Nobody go 2,000? Anybody go 1,500 online? He's still hovering. But 1,000 at the back of the room then. It's here to sell. 1,000. You made sure it fits, Joe. At 1,000. Are you sure it fits? At 1,000. Any more? We all done? No mistake. That's yours. I can't see that. 4, 2, 6, 0. Lot 201. First of these children's motorized cars. This the F50. Scaled down interpretation of the road car, of course. Recommissioned and validated in April of this year. And 9 brake horsepower under the hood. And that's a Honda power unit there. Good mechanical spec. And there's a spare body shell with it. Didn't we try it for size? And it was working down the drive here. I think we did. Yes, somebody fitted in it. And built around the same time as the hypercar it pays tribute to. So, the F50 children's car. And where should we open the bidding on this? Should we open it at 5,000? Let's open it at 5,000. At 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 bid. At 7. At 7. At 7,000. We have had it running, Will, at 7,000. Tried and tested. At 7,000. Any more? Go 500 if you wish. At 7,000. At £7,000. Any more? 8,000 bid online at 8. At 8,000 bid. Go 9 if you want. Go 500 if you want, as long as it's forwards. At £8,000. At 8,000. The hammer's up at £8,000. The F50 at £8,000. 500. Well, some thinking time there, but 8,005. What do we say online? At 8.5, we have the telephone bid. 9,000. £9,000. It has been tried and tested here. Ask Cyrus. At £9,000. Any further bids? Yeah, why not? 9,250. Can we do another 250 online? Yes, we can. And we've got a little bit of time left at 9,250. 9,250. At 9,250. Well, any more? Again, I can see quite a few. Yes, they're back in. 9,500. 9,005. Now, you started it, Will. You better continue. At 9,005. No? All done then? 9,750. What about online? Can we make it 10,000? The accounts department prefer all the noughts rather than the odd numbers. And at 9,750. We are selling, all done, we are selling at 9,750. 10,000. Where have you been? At £10,000. 10,000. Next bid's 500. 10,000. Well done. 10,000. £10,000. Any more? Selling at 10. Selling at 10 for 500. 500. In and out in a flash. Save it for the next one. 10,005. Selling it now at 10.5. That's yours. What's the number, Will? Thank you. 4197. The 917 children's motorised car now. Tribute to the legendary Le Mans 24-hour winning car, of course. The 917. About 70% to scale. Key start. 230cc engine under the hood there. Working headlights as well. Where's Cyrus? Did we try this one? Can't remember. He was the only one who fitted in the other one. Okay. And rides on 10-inch wheels. And what should we say for it? What should we say for it? Should we open the bidding where? £5,000 for it? 5,000? 5,250. All right, 5,250. Has to be the odd number. At 5,250. 5,250 is the bid. 5,500. 5,500 bid. Oh, come on. 5,255. Go 5,750 if you have. Come on, move on. At 5. No, he's out. Any more? 6,000 bid. 6,000 bid. It's here for sale at £6,000. Any more? 500's the next bid. 65 online. Go 7. 7,000. £7,000. £7,000. 75. No? Thanks very much. Good to see you. 75 bid then. Bids on the online phone, not the telephone desk. Sorry, online desk at the telephone desk there. But at 7,500 seems very reasonable again. You sure, sir? No regrets? Nope. 7,005. Thank you. Online again. $203. 203, the F40, Ferrari F40 luggage set. Again, quite a lot of interest here. I started at £5,000. That internet bid's well exceeded. £5,000 bid. 5,000 bid at 5,000. 5,000. 500. 6,000. I've got 5. 7 right at the back. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 standing. 85. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000. Well, absentees are out, the room's in. 11,000. Any more online at £11,000? Standing at the back at 11,000. The luggage set, any more? They're all quiet everywhere else, but at 11,000, as you see it, £11,000. The bid's with you. No more? Thank you. 4257, that's what I thought. Thank you very much. And lot 204, Ferrari 288 GTO, the toolkit. And again, plenty of interest in this since we published the catalogue and put it online. We'll open it where? 5,000 offered, 5,500 offered, 5,005 now at 5,005. 5,500. Any more at 5,500? 6,000. 65. 7,000. 75. 8,000. 85 in another place. 9,000. Back of the room at £9,000. Online's quiet. Your bid so far, sir, at £9,000. All absentees are done at 9,000. Any more? At £9,000. Bids same as before then. All done? Same as the last at 9,000. Thank you very much. Lot 205. The Legends of Motorsport. The signed collector's book. Limited edition of 350 copies. 22 signatures in there. Brabham, Ix, Derek Bell, Stewart, just to name but a few, and Andretti. Unused condition. One of two copies, this example, presented to Sir Jack Brabham, in fact. So here we are, 500 for it. 500 we've got, 500 we have. Go 600 anywhere? £500. £500. It's the opening bid at 500. Any more? At 500. £500. Any further offers at 500? It's the opening bid at 500. At £500. Any more at 5? No one offering more? 500, it's the opening bid. You sure? Wonderful signatures in there. No more? 500 then. Thank you. Online. 2010, the signed Formula One helmet. There's drivers, test drivers, team principals, Bernie Eccleston. There's signatures on there, including those guys. And Schumacher, Hamilton, Alonso, Rosberg, Vettel, and Button, amongst others. And a certificate of authenticity with it. And what should we say for this lot? There is interest. We're going to start it at £2,000. 2,000, 22, 25, at 2,500, at 25, any more at 25. You bidding? 28? I've got 3,000 any more here. I've got 3,000. What about online? At £3,000? At 3,000. No one offering more at £3,000. Any more? At 3,000? Are we all done at 3,000? Selling the lot at £3,000. If we're all done. No one offering more? Yes or no? 3,500? 4,000 against you. 4,000 against you. Want to go 500? Yes? 45. 5,000. 5,555? 5,500. Well, the telephone desk has a bid of 5,005. Thank you, at 5,005. Any more? No one offering more. £5,500. Bids at the desk. All done. No more. That's yours. Well done. 4472 71. Lot number 207. And we move to Michael Schumacher's Scuderia Ferrari OMP Formula One. It's the signed racing suit from 2003, worn on the 9th of March in that year. Was used during the Australian Grand Prix. There it is. Qualified for pole, finished 4th overall. And, of course, that was his championship year. So the Schumacher signed race suit, OMP, Ferrari, and there's considerable interest, as you would think. £10,000 straight in. 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. 16 I have, 17,000. Against the absentee now at 17,000. Against the absentee. Standing bid. At 18 online. 19. 19,000. 20,000 bid. Do you want to go in ones? 21 then. We'll go in ones. 22. 23,000. Room's quiet at the moment, but at 23 on the phones, at 23. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. The thinking time there or no? No. £26,000 bid. That's online. 26,000. At £26,000. Any more? Any more? Pause for thought? No. At 26,000. Bids online. No one offering any more. Want to check in with base, but at £26,000 for the Schumacher suit. We all done? Thank you very much online. Lot 208. 208. That's an interesting lot now. The Schumacher Benetton Sparco signed gloves, Formula One side gloves, 1994, gifted to the consigner by Michael upon winning the 1995 Formula One World Championship. Signed and presented in this display case, as you see it, and from the early days of Michael Schumacher's career. And being sold today by the person who was lucky enough to be gifted them, who looked after Michael and the team at the time. Now, where can we open this? 2,000 for it? £2,000 for it? For this lot. Interesting lot. £2,000 for it anyway. £2,000. 2,000 online is bid at 2,000. At £2,000. At 2,000. Go 22.50 if you want. 25 we've got. Go 3 if you want. 2.5 the bid. At 3,000. Go 3.5. 3,000 bid. Go 3.5 if you want. 3.5. Fantastic. All those bids coming in online at 3.5. Go 4. 4,000. 4,000. Taking 500s. £4,000 at 4,000. Any more at £4,000? Any more? At £4,000. 45. Can we go 5,000 online, perhaps? At 4,500. The room's very quiet. No more. There. It's all online then at 4,005. Can we say another 500? Any more at 4,500? No one offering more? No one offering more then. Hammers up, fair warning at 4,005. All the bidders over there on that screens. Online. 4,005. Thank you at 4,500. The Alfa Giulietta SZ wheels with tyres, as you see them there. Set of 4, manufactured by Campagnola, of course. 4 bolt fitments and Avon Performance tyres fitted. Where can we open the bidding on this? 1,000 for the lot. 1,000 for it. £1,000. 1,000 anywhere. No offers of 1,000. Well done. Thank you, Felix. 1,000 the bid. 1,000. At 1,000. Go 1,200 anywhere. £1,000 offered. £1,000. Should we sell the lot then? 1,000. At 1,000. No one offering more? All done now. 1,000. All done then at 1,000. No more. Opening bid on the phone. Got a number? It's Felix on the phones. Felix, telephone number? We've got a bid number? Bess, you're good. Felix, got a number? That's the one. Don't worry about us. Right, the Aston Martin DB2 4 wheels, lot 210. 4 of these. No tyres to them. Rebuilt, unused since. And spline centre hubs, that's the knockoffs, of course, that they suit. And got the number engraved on them. What should we stay for the lot? 500 for it. 500 for it. 500 anywhere? Come along, all rebuilt. 500, ready to go. Well, need some tyres, but apart from that. 500 for it. For the lot, no offers on this lot? Do I pass it? No offers on this lot. No. 400 we've got. 400 we have. 400, well, that's 100 wheels, so it doesn't seem bad. 100, but seems very reasonable, in fact. So £400. Next bid's 500. No more. £400. No more. Thank you. Online. And lot 211. The outside plug, 250 GT Ferrari toolkit with jack. And where can we open this? 3,000 for it, perhaps? £3,000 for it? 3,000 I've got. 3,000, 3,500. 4,000 if you want. 4,000. 45? 45. 45 I've got. 45 I have. 5,000 now. 5,000 now. 5,2? 5,002. 5,5? 5,5. 5,8 if you want. 5,8. Next bid 6. 6,000 bid. 6,2. 6,5. 6,5 in the room. 6,8. 7,000. Sure. 7,000 bids on my right of the two of you bidding. 7,2. 7,2. 7,5. No, thanks very much though. 7,500 there at 7,005. Bids on my right, selling the lot 7,005. Toolkit as you see it, no more everywhere else. Thank you very much. 4,321. Ferrari F50 lithograph set, and set of 4, offered with their red wallet, the numbered prints. And where can we open this? Can we say 1,000 for it? £1,000 for it? 1,000 anywhere? 1,000 anywhere. No offers of 1,000. 1,000. 500 then. £500. Anywhere open the bidding? 500 anywhere? No offers at 500. Should I pass the lot? I have to pass that then. Oh no, beg your pardon. Late bid come in. My apologies. £500 has been bid. My apologies. £500 has been bid. Gus, are you on this one? No. 500 I'm bid. 600. A late bid come in at 600 there. 700. At £700 now, at 700, at 700, the lithographs at 700. Any more at 700, 800. No further offers at 800 then. At 800, you all done? Thank you very much indeed. My apologies for that. 800, 4442. And the last lot in this session. 275 GTB steering wheel, Momo. It's Ferrari, of course, lot 213. Made with the wood rim. Fits the 275 GTB long nose. Not suitable for the GTS or the short nose, though, as we noted. GTC, GTS 2+2, and that's the 330 and the 365 as well, suitable for that. GTC and GTS 2+2s as well, and the Daytona, and as noted on there. So the steering wheel, suitable as we heard to those models, and £1,500 for it. £1,500 for it. 1,500 bid. Not the opening bid. 1,500. £1,500. 1,600. 17 if you want. 1,700. Any more at the back? At 1,700. At 17. There's the bid at 17. You sure? At 17. One more? No. At £1,700, the bid's on the left, at 1,700 only. You sure? Everywhere else at 17 online, we're all out. Bid standing, 1,700. You sure? No? That's yours, 4495. Well done. 1,700. 4495. Well, we resume at 3 p.m. Thank you very much indeed.
You want to be this side? I thought we were going to... Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to Cliveden House. We shall commence the auction in just 5 minutes' time. So please, come and take your seats. We shall begin in 5 minutes' time. Thank you very much.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to you all for our sale here at the magnificent Cliveden House Hotel. My name's Sholto Gilbertson, and my colleague here, Will Smith, will be doing the reading for today's sale. So I will hand you over to Will to introduce this afternoon's sale. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cliveden House. A truly wonderful selection of cars in this stunning location await us this afternoon. But before we commence, I'd like to draw your attention to one or two upcoming sales. Sotheby's is delighted to announce that it will hold a new sale in Germany in partnership with the exciting new Concours of Elegance Germany. The new concourse is to be held on Lake Tegernsee, a place known for its beauty, five-star hotels, and first-class gastronomy. The new auction will be the first held in this stunning location, and we already have a fine selection of cars consigned. The sale closes very soon, but there is still time to consign. Please speak to one of our specialists today. More details are available on the website. We will, of course, be returning to Monterey Car Week for our flagship sale. It is the 27th year of the Monterey Peninsula, and 2024 promises to be another year of exceptional offerings across the block. Consignments are now invited, so please speak to one of our specialists to secure your spot at this phenomenal annual sale, and please refer also to our website for news and information. And from one great peninsula, ladies and gentlemen, to another, RM Sotheby's is delighted to announce it's an incredible new location for its annual London sale. The autumn sale is RM Sotheby's, and it will take place, of course, at the fabulous new Peninsula Hotel in central London. The Peninsula London undoubtedly occupies one of the city's most prestigious addresses and represents the cutting edge of luxury in the capital. An outstanding early consignment that you can see there for the sale is the 1937 Delahaye 135S competition that you can see right here at Cliveden on display. An iconic and very well-known car among automotive aficionados and historic racing enthusiasts. The car boasts a very rich and enviable history, having been driven by Rob Walker of the famous Walker whiskey distilling family, and winning the 1937 6 Hours of Donington Park, as well as the winner of the 1939 Brooklyn's World's Fastest Sports Car Race, in addition to being a two-time Le Mans entrant in 1939 and 1949. It's also been the star of the stunning Johnny Walker Blue Label mini-feature film, The Gentleman's Wager 2, featuring Jude Law, and this exciting auction will take place on the 2nd of November and is open for consignments. So, now to tonight's sale. My name is Will Smith, and I'd like to introduce Sholto Gilbertson, who will be our auctioneer for this afternoon. I have a few important notes which I must share with you before we begin. I hit 15% plus VAT for all motorcar lots with a final hammer price of £200,000 or less is the buyer's premium. In the event of a final hammer price above £200,000 on motorcar lots, a buyer's premium of 15% plus VAT will be paid on the first £200,000, and a buyer's premium of 12.5% plus VAT will apply to the hammer price above £200,000. Please be aware that buyer's premium is charged inclusive of VAT, which is non-reclaimable. All cars, including children's cars, will be removed from the auction room following the sale to secure storage in Chobham operated by Cars. The fee for this removal is £495 plus VAT per lot, and daily storage will be charged at £30 plus VAT per car, commencing Tuesday, the 18th of June. Please be aware that all cars that have entered the EU on a temporary import bond will be subject to an administrative fee of £350 plus VAT per car to oversee customs formalities. And please note, it is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Also note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. The auctioneer may further bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve where there is one by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. Please note that the sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. Please visit the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all and to collect your invoice. Otherwise, successful bidders will be emailed their invoices on Thursday the 13th of June. And, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we shall commence proceedings with lot number 301, which is a charity lot, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, and it's a charity track day with passenger ride in a 250 GTO Ferrari. Sholto, over to you.
Well, it's all for Great Ormond Street Hospital and kindly put forward into today's sale by the BRDC. So it is all for charity. It's for Great Ormond Street. A passenger ride in the 250 GTO, also including a helicopter ride to Silverstone and lunch at the BRDC clubhouse. It's all for charity. Who would like to bid me £2,000? £2,000 anyway. Chris, charity, 2,000. 2,000? Any more bids at 2,000? At 2,000? Any more bids? A maiden bid anywhere at 2,000. Great Ormond Street Hospital, thank you. GD, 2,000, I'm bid. 250 GTO passenger ride at Silverstone with a professional driver at £2,000 for the charity lot. Great Ormond Street Hospital, 2,000 maiden bid. Any further offers, ladies and gentlemen? Any further offers at 2,000 only? At 2,000 only? Thank you. 2,500 I've taken from Oliver against you, GD, at 2,005. Gus, you coming in? At 2,005. 2,500. Any more bids at 2,005? It's all for charity. Thank you, Michael. 3,000. At 3,000 in the room. At 3,000. Have you been in a 250 GTO, Michael? You have? Oh, well, you're going to go in one again. At 3,000. Any more bids? At 3,000. All for charity, ladies and gentlemen. Great Ormond Street. £3,000. Any further bids at 3,000? Are we done? Fair warning now. At 3,000. Are we done? Sure and sold. Michael, well done. 3,000. Congratulations, all for charity. Well done, Michael. 3,000, 4,203.
Lot number 302 is the 1971 Ibar Lambretta LI 150 Special NYPD, ladies and gentlemen. Believed to be one of just 2 surviving Lambrettas that were used by the NYPD Frame and engine numbers are matching. Benefits from a huge restoration in Arizona in 2017 and ridden across the US. It was shown at the Quail on Monterey Peninsula a few years ago. Please note, there is a delay to the V5C coming to us following the sale, as the DVLA are currently correcting a discrepancy on the V5C, all very minor. It is without reserve, Sholto, lot number 302.
Thank you very much, and well, what should we say for the Lambretta? 4,000 anywhere? 4,000 for the Lambretta.
Yes.
Where's the bid? Thank you. 4,000 maiden bid. I have you at the back at 4,000. Any more? It's no reserve at 4,000. Maiden bid. Selling the motorcycle at 4,000. 4,000. 4,500. Hello, Charles. Good to see you at 4,500. Was that a bid there, Simon? 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. You're saying no here at 5,500. The gentleman with the hats there at 5,500. Any more bids for the Lambretta at 5,500? 6,000. 6,000. Coming back in, sir. 6,500. 6,500. Against you, Cyrus, at 6,500. 7,000. That's 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. That's 7,500. 8,000 now. At 8,000, Cyrus's bid. 8,500. You are keen, sir, at 8,500. 8,500. Any more now? 8,500. Are we done? 9,000, sir. Try one more, sir. To 9,000. Try one more, sir. 9,500. At 9,500 for the Lambretta here at Cliveden House. At 9,500. Are we done? Well, at £9,500. Fair warning to you, Cyrus. 9,750. 9,750. You sure? Well, you've been with me all the way, so you're absolutely sure. At 9,750. Thank you for your bid, sir. But at 9,750, we are selling at 9,750. 9,750. Your paddle number, Cyrus. 4207. Well done.
Lot number 303 is the 1979 Ferrari 400i. Equipped with its matching numbers, 4.8-litre V12 engine, of course, in its factory-correct colour combination, a right-hand drive model delivered new to Maranello concessionaires in Hong Kong and presented after prolonged storage, an ideal basis for a recommissioning or restoration. Please note the lot has entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the EU on approved bill of lading or supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the UK. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, no reserve Ferrari. What should we say? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000 anywhere for the Ferrari. Come along now. 10,000 anywhere at 10,000 for the 400i. It's no reserve. 10,000 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, for the Ferrari. Thank you. Thank you. 10,000. Sorry? No bid? Ah, okay. You sure? Okay. Well, where should we start? We'll start again then, shall we? Should we have 10,000 anyway? Come on, it's a Ferrari. At 10,000, thank you, madam. At 10,000, selling the car. Maiden bid, ladies bid, at £10,000. Any more bids now? At £10,000 only for the Ferrari. It's great value at that, ladies and gentlemen. At 10,000, I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, at £10,000. Are we done? Are we sure? 10,000. Well done. 10,000. Your paddle number? 4321. Well done.
Lot number 304 is the 1990 Mini Margrave, ladies and gentlemen. The last Mini built by Wooden Pickett of London Limited, which drew the company into bankruptcy at the time, finished in Rolls-Royce midnight blue metallic over magnolia leather, fitted with Recaro seats, of course, and highly specified inside and out. 1300 engine, highly tuned, single-family ownership from new, ladies and gentlemen, and just 2,606 miles at the time of cataloguing. It is no reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I can open up with an absentee of 12.5. That's the absentee at 12.5 and selling. 15. Alistair, good to see you at 15. Any more now? My absentee's clear. At 15 at the back. Any more bids? At 15,000 only. 18 online. Thank you, Mr. Ducklow. My partner in crime today, are you? At 15. Any more bids? Sorry, 18. At 18. Where's the bid? He's come back. Alistair, 20. 20. Any more now? 20,000 only. Looks good value. 20,000. At 20. Single family ownership from new. At 20,000 only. At 20,000. 22,000 seated. At 22,000, Alistair. You sure? Well, at 22,000, seated bidder I have. At 22,000, single family ownership, ladies and gentlemen. At 22,000, any more bids? Where's the bid? Where's the bid? There. 25. 25 against you now, sir. 25. I have the bid with you. Thank you for coming. At 25. Would you like another one, sir? You're saying no. At 25,000. Are we all done? Room for the family in the back of that one. At 25,000. Are we done at 25? Are we sure? 25. Your car. 25,000. Your number. 4085. 4085. Thank you, Jay.
And, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the first of the wonderful D collection. Now, please note that these lots that we're about to go through here in the D collection have entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on an approved bill of lading, or with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lots remain in the UK. So, the first up is, of course, the 1939 lovely MGTA. One of 3,003 examples built. It's presented in dark green over beige leather interior, the matching soft top, fully restored in 1999 by Le Riche Automobiles Restorers in Jersey. And it is a stunning example, ladies and gentlemen. It is without reserve, and it is lot number 305.
Well, a great starter pre-war car for somebody who wants to be interested in that area. Wonderful MGTA. And what should we say? It's no reserve. What should we say? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000. 10,000 for the MG. At 10,000 anywhere. At 10,000. 10,000 on the telephone. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid now for the MG. At £10,000 only. At 10,000. Any further offers? At 10,000. We have the bid on the phone now. At 10,000. 12 would be next. I have 10. Any further bids for the MG? Ladies and gentlemen, it's good value. Pay attention. 12,000, Charles. Thank you. 12,000. 12,000. Against you, Felix. 12,000. 14,000. 15,000. Online. Charles, you're out at 15,000. MG, pre-war MG Motor, 16,000. Keep it in ones for the online bidder, please, Greg. At 16,000 now. 16. Any more bids at 16,000? At 16,000, against you, online bidder. I can see the cameras here. At 16, I have. At 16,000, going on the telephones, last chance to the room. At 16,000, we are selling, make no mistake, at 16,000 and sold. 16,000. 4475.
Lot number 306 is the 2001 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage, of course. Also from the D collection, ladies and gentlemen, it is also without reserve. It's one owner from new. Find another one in this condition, ladies and gentlemen. It's just done 15,571 miles at the time of cataloguing, accompanied by owner's manuals, copy of the original factory build sheet, and one owner from new.
Thank you, Will. And, well, Aston Martin this time. Vantage, pay attention. And what should we say? 10,000 for the DB7 Vantage? 10,000 anywhere. 10,000. 10,000 anywhere. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 for a DB7 Vantage. Come along. At 10,000 anywhere. It's a no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 anywhere. Well, at 10,000, we'll have to pass it at 10,000. We'll try 5,000. 5,000. Maiden bid at 5. Any more bids? Where's that bid? 6,000. 6,000. Are you having another one? 7? 7,000. Call this the hard way, Jamie. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. At 9,000. Any more bids at 9,000 against the online bidder? At 9,000. DB7 Vantage Motoring, 10,000. There we go. We're waking up now at 10,000. 11 would be next at this level. At 10,000 I have here. Any more bids? We'll keep it in ones for you, sir. We're at 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. New bidder against you. Try 12. 12,000. 12,000. Charles, try one more. 13,000. You sure? At 13,000, well, it's good value, ladies and gentlemen. DB7 Vantage at £13,000. Any advance? Are we done at £13,000? Fair warning to you all at 13,000. Sold. 13,000. Your number at the back there? Your number? 4083. Thank you.
Lot number 307 is the 1933 Rolls-Royce 2025 two-door faux cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen. One of approximately 3,827 examples built of the 2025, and coach-built example in the styling of H.J. Mulliner, configured in right-hand drive, matching numbers chassis and engine, and powered by 3.7-litre inline-4, ladies and gentlemen. Kept by the consigning owner since July 1998, and an absolutely lovely example in these settings, Shelto.
Well, thank you very much, Will. And what should we say for the 2025? It is a lovely example. It's been well viewed. What should we say? 15,000 anywhere? 15,000. 2025. 15,000 anywhere? 15 online. Thank you. Good to see you online. I can see who you are. At 15,000. Maiden bid. Any more bids? At 15,000 only. 2025 for 15,000 only. Ladies and gentlemen, at 15,000. Any more now? At 15,000 for the 2025. Are we absolutely sure at 15,000 only? At 15,000. Fair warning now. Maiden bid online at 15,000. Come along now. We'll take a small one if it helps. We're at 15 for the Rolls-Royce 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention. At 15,000, well, I'm going to call it. Where's the bid? 16,000. Thank you. At 16,000. Online? 17,000. Online bid at 17,000. Try another one. Try another one. It's good value. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your bidding. At 19,000. Fair warning now at 19,000 for the 2025. We're going to be selling now at 19,000 only. Are we sure? 19,000. 19,000 to the online bidder.
Lot number 308 is the 1939 Bentley 4.25-litre Sedanka Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 1,234 examples of the 4.25-litre and only 200 of the later MRMX variants to gain overdrive, rebodied in its current unique Sedanka Coupe style, subject to a complete restoration in the mid-1990s. It retains its matching numbers, chassis and engine, invoices on file, of course, and factory build data. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 308.
Well, telephones coming in here, and isn't it the lovely body style in the style of Chaperon? What should we say? Also, a later 4.25 MX overdrive. What should we say? Interest coming in with me at 50,000. 50,000 pounds. At 50,000. 50,000 now. At 50,000. Any bids at all here in the room? At 50,000 we have. At 50,000. 55,000. Thank you, Kathy. At 55,000. Any more now? At 55,000. Selling all the way. At 55,000. Telephones, what are we doing? At 55,000. Selling here in the room, guys. At 55,000. Any further bids? At £55,000. At 55,000. For the Derby Bentley. Do look at the body style. Gents, are we connected? We are connected. Are we bidding? At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. It's here in the room. At 55. Telephones. Telephones. Give me some instruction, please. At 55,000. Felix, you're sitting down. At 55,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? At 55,000. Michael, what are we doing? At 55,000. Well, it's good, great value, ladies and gentlemen, at that. At 55,000, Michael. 55. 55, Michael, what are we doing? Well, I'm going to start calling it now. At 55,000, it's good value, ladies and gentlemen. At 55 only, I do see you, sir. I do have your bid. At 55,000, Michael, if you yay or nay at 55,000. Michael, you short, you're out at 55. Your car, 554086.
And lot number 309 is the 1967 Ferrari 330 GTS. Obviously from the D collection, ladies and gentlemen, and arguably one of Ferrari's most beautiful open-top cars from the 1960s. Colombo V12 motoring, the 75th example of the 330 GTS, made from a production run of just 99 cars. This one was delivered new to Belgium, subsequently taken to the USA, and now obviously in the UK. Left the factory in Grigio Argento over Nero interior, and now finished in the very attractive shade of blue over tan interior. It's certified, ladies and gentlemen, in January 18. It was full Ferrari certification with its red book, and it is lot number 309.
Well, it's one of the stars of the sale, isn't it? It's absolutely magnificent 330 GTS, and restored by, well, one of the best in the UK, GTO Engineering. And telephones, as you can imagine, coming in. And what shall we say? Interest with me at £800,000. I'm bid at 800,000 now. 800,000. Thank you. 820. Thank you. At 820. 820. At 820 now with you, sir. 850. Online bidder now at 850. 880. 900. Online again, coming straight back. 920. 950. At 950 now. Any more bids at 950,000? At 950. Against 980 online again. Two online bidders at 980,000. At 980,000. Online bid now at 980. Any more bids at 980,000? Are we done at 1 million? Thank you. At 1 million, I'm bid. Against the online bidder. It's here in the room at 1 million. Any further bids? At 1 million, I'm bid. And 50 online. 1,050,000 against you in the room with the online bidder. At 1,050,000. Any further bids? At 1,050,000 with the online bidder. Save it for the nation, ladies and gentlemen. At 1,050,000. Any further bids? At 1,050,000 with my online at 1,050,000. Any further offers now, ladies and gentlemen? At 1,050,000. Any more bids? At 1,050,000. At 1,050,000, are we done? 1.1. Front row, 1.1. I have your bid at 1.1, MD. At 1.1, front row. At 1.1. At 1.1 I have, front row. What should we do? At 1.1. 1.1 I have. 1.1. 1.1. He's saying no over here. He's saying no online. We're selling the car at 1.1 million. Any more bids? The car is selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.1 here. I'll take a small one if it helps, but the car is selling on the front row here at £1.1 million here at Cliveden House. RM Sotheby's summer sale at 1.1 million. Fair warning to all of you who were looking at the car for the last few days, but I am selling the car now at £1.1 million here and sold. 1.1 million. Your 4270.
And lot number 310 is the 1963 Ferrari 250 GTL Berlinetta Lusso, ladies and gentlemen. The 16th example of 350 Lussos produced in between 62 and 64. Early coachwork modifications by Fantuzzi in the style of the 330 LMB, of course. It was originally delivered to Luciano Pederazzani, joint founder of the Techno Formula One team, no less, and comprehensive restoration carried out by DK Engineering in 2011. Previously owned by radio and TV broadcaster Mr. Chris Evans. It's documented history by historian Marcel Massini. And please note, RM Sotheby's have located the original engine for this car. Please speak to a member of the team with any questions that you may have. It is lot number 310.
Well, it's been admired the whole time we've been here. It's been admired when we first came to Cliveden to shoot the car. It really is. It's a beautiful, beautiful example. A one-off, ladies and gentlemen. There is not another. And, well, interest coming in. Telephones, Felix, Dooch, thank you. And, well, what shall we say? We'll open the bidding at 600,000 anyway. 600,000 looks a lot of Ferrari for that, ladies and gentlemen, at 600,000. Thank you, 650. I have 650. Any more bids at 650? 700. There's two of you on it. At 700, both here live in the room. At 750, you're back in now. At 750. Any more bids at 750,000? At 750. At 750. Try 780, sir. Try a small one, sir. Try 780. He's come back against you now. 780 here. At 780,000. Thank you, sir. Good to see you too. At 780. Any more bids at 780? Try 800 now, I have. At 800. At 800 against you now. Here with my right. At 800. 820. 850 would be next, sir. 850. At 850. 880,000. At 880, it's all in the room. Telephones trying to come in at £880,000. 900,000. At 900,000 now. 900,000. 920. 950. Straight back at him, sir. I like your style at 950. Well, you have both been with me all the way at 950. Try another one, sir. 980's come back at 980. Thank you, at 980. Any more bids at 980,000? At 980. Rounded up to 1 million on the telephone now. At 1 million on the telephone. Against you both at 1 million. 1 million, MD, 1 million. 1 million on the telephone. 1 million on the telephone. Against the room at 1 million on the telephone. 1 million. You're saying no over here, and you're saying no. Are you sure? I'll offer you 20. I'll offer you 20, but we're at 1 million. We're selling the car. Gentlemen, both of you, we are selling the car. 1 million here on the phone. The car is selling all the way. Make no mistake, the car is selling at £1 million. Against you here, live on the phone with Duccio, at £1 million, selling the car at 1 million, and we are sold. £1 million, thank you. Your number, Dooch? 4476. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you, Michael, for working with us. Thank you so much.
And lot number 311 is the 1976 Ferrari 308 GTB Vetro Racina. Delivered new to the UK, it's one of 154 right-hand drive examples of the 308 GTB Vetro Racina built, matching numbers, body and engine, and presented in its factory-correct colour combination of Nero over Nero. History file includes Ferrari factory order from Maranello concessionaires and owner's manual service book, jack, spare wheel and tool roll. It is lot number 311.
Thank you very much. And, well, it is lovely in black over black, isn't it? And what should we say? 70,000 anywhere? 70,000. Looks good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 70,000. Any more bids at 70? 75? 80? 85? 90? At 90,000 now, at £90,000. Any more bids at 90,000? At 90,000. Any further offers at 90,000? 95, online bidder now at 95,000. At 95,000. Any further bids at 95,000? Try 100 anywhere, try 100 anywhere, but we're at 95 here. At 100, thank you. I saw you looking at it earlier, sir. At 100,000. It's a lovely example at £100,000. Any further bids? At 100,000. 100,000. Any further bids? At 100,000. We'll take a small one anywhere, but we're at 100,000. Fair warning to you all at 100. 100, thank you.
Lot number 312 is the 1964 Facel Vega Facel 2, one of just 180 examples made of the Facel 2, which blends French design with American muscle. Powered by the 6.3-litre Chrysler V8, of course, and thought to be one of only 26 constructed in right-hand drive. Presented in restored condition and understood to have been completed by Alan Carrington in between 2008 and 2011, accompanied by invoices and restoration photos. A fascinating car, ladies and gentlemen, classic and sports car featured, and subject to recommissioning work in just December 2023. It's lot number 312.
Well, always popular, the Facel 2s. And what should we say, 80,000 anywhere? 80,000. 80,000 for the Facel 2. 80,000. Thank you now. Straight in at 80,000 I'm bid. At 80,000. 80,000 now. 90 online. 90 I've taken online. Try another one. I have online at 90. Any more bids at 90,000? 90,000 pounds. Any more now at 90,000? Try a small one. 95. 95, Nick. At 95. Good to see you. At 95,000. At 95,000. What should we do at 95,000? 100,000 with you, Nick, at 100,000. 100,000. Try another one. Try another one. 105. At 105. At 105. Sorry? 110. Are you sure? Well, he's saying no at 110. Any more bids? Any more bids at all now? 110,000. Any more? The Facel 2, magnificent example here at 110,000, JB. Try one, JB, try 115. Try 115. Try 115. Are you sure? Well, at 110, are we done? I'll take 115 anyway, but we're at 110,000. Any more bids? At 110,000, are we done? Are we sure? Last chance to all of you. 110,000 for the Facel. Looks great value. Try one more, JB? Nope. 110, thank you.
Lot number 313 is the 2003 Ferrari 360 Challenge Stradale. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and it was delivered new to ex-Scuderia Ferrari manager and FIA president, Mr. Jean Todt. It features an exclusive production plaque for its first owner and believed to be one of the first examples built in a production run of just 1,288. Argento Nürburgring over black, 36,000 kilometres, and main dealer or specialist services from new, more recently from DK Engineering. Superb condition and without reserve.
Well, telephones coming in as you'd expect on a no reserve 360 Challenge Stradale, and I can open at £100,000. Straight in, 100,000. Thank you. 100 I have. 100. Any more bids? 100 now. Telephones coming in. 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150 I have at 150. With you, GD, at 150. Any more bids? At 150,000. With you, GD, it's no reserve at 150,000. 150. Well, it's got to go at 150,000. Any further bids? At 150,000. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, 150. Any more bids at 150,000? 150. Good value, ladies and gentlemen, at 150. Stefan's trying to come in at 150,000. No reserve. Is that an online bid there? We're at 150,000, all at no reserves. 155. At 155. Any further bids? 155. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, 155. 160. They've all woken up on the telephones. Well done, gents, at 160. Keep it in five, Stefan. You sure? Well, at 160,000, selling the car, it's no reserve at 160,000. Are we done? At £160,000. 160,000. Well done, Felix. Your number. Felix, 4461. 160,000. Well done.
Lot number 314, it's the 2009 Ferrari Scuderia Spider 16M, one of just 499 examples built to commemorate the F1 Ferrari's 16th constructors title. Carbon ceramic discs, 500 horsepower, odometer reads just 8,900 miles from new and retained by its vendor since 2008. Main dealer or Ferrari service history from new and verified by supporting invoices on file. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 314.
Well, again, lots of interest coming in. Telephones, gents, telephones all connected. Stand up, please. Stand up if you're on the phones. And I have straight in at 200, 220, 240 with me at 240. Any more bids at 240,000? At 240,000. So I have 240.
260.
260 online. I have 260 online. We're selling all the way. We're selling all the way at 260,000. All on 280 online. At 280 online. Any more bids at 280,000? Online bid. Any more bids now at 280,000? Online bid. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Try 10, Duccio, but we're at 280,000. At 280,000 for the Scuderia 16M. The Scuderia Spider at 280,000. Any more bids? Waiting for you, Duccio. At 280,000 I am offered. Try 290 online bid. 290,000. Selling the car. We are selling the car at 290,000 here. At 290,000. Are we done? I'll take 5 if it helps you, Duccio, because it's no reserve. We have to do the best we can for the client. But we're at 290. I will take 5. He's sitting down at 290,000. We are sold. 290,000 online.
Okay, we move on to lot number 315, which is the 1964 Aston Martin DB5, one of just 887 examples made, matching numbers, 4-litre straight-six engine, mated to a 5-speed manual gearbox. It has a photographic record of the restoration, ladies and gentlemen, and wears its factory-correct shade of California sage over re-upholstered green leather interior. Lot number 315, the Aston Martin DB5.
Well, thank you, DB5 Motoring. It does present beautifully here on the grounds of Cliveden House Hotel, and I can open up at 200,000 for a DB5. Where's my opening bid? Thank you, 200,000, 200, 220, 240, 260, 260 now. Any more bids? DB5 at 260,000. Any more? 280s back in at 280. 280,000 for the Aston Martin DB5 at 280,000. Any more now? At 208, 300. There's 2 of you on it at 300,000. Any more bids? At 300,000 I'm bid. At Neil, 320,000. At 320,000. Good to see you as always. Thank you for your support. I was wondering where you were hiding. At 320,000. 350,000 online. What are we doing to do? At 380,000 against the online bidder at 380,000. At 380. Are we coming in at 380,000? Well, at 380,000, the car is selling. We're selling the car at £380,000. Going to a great friend of ours at RM Sotheby's at £380,000. Fair warning to you all, at 380,000. Are we done at 380? First of the day, 380,000. 4079.
Lot number 316, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ferrari 512 TR, one of just 2,280 examples produced and just 88 in right-hand drive. Powered by, of course, its 428 brake horsepower flat 12 engine, accompanied by copies of its original order documents throughout the years, last serviced by Stratstone Ferrari in November 2023, and the odometer shows just 29,192 miles. It is lot number 316.
Well, I think one of the most well-viewed cars of our entire sale. Lots of interest. Telephones, are we all up? Thank you, gents. And what shall we say? I can open the bidding at 80, 90, 100,000 straight in, 100,000. Any more bids at 100,000? 110, front row, 110,000. 120, 130. 130 here, front row, 130,000. Well, 130. Any more bids now? 130. Selling the car, 140. 140, 150. 150. 160. 160 now. 160 here now. 160. Michael, you're still standing at 160. I have your bid, sir. I have you now. 160,000. Try another one, sir. 170. 180. You won't find another one. 190. You sure? You won't find another one. I mean, it's very, very rare. 190. Take one more. Try one more. Try one more. 195. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure, sir? Well, at 195,000, Hoagie, not too bad. 195. Any more bids at 195? Round it up to 200. You will miss it, sir. You sure now? At 195,000, it's here with you, sir. At 195, selling and sold. 195, 4317.
And we move on to lot number 317, which is the charming 1924 Austin 7 Chummy Tourer, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a beautiful example of the mark. Of course, from the Reg and Geoffrey Parker collection, ladies and gentlemen, and introduced in 1923. The car credited with bringing affordable motoring to the masses. First registered in 1924, an early 7 variant known as the B Tourer. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. It does require some recommissioning work prior to use, but it's a lovely little thing, and it is without reserve.
Well, we didn't have one at the Dare to Dream sale in Toronto 2 weeks ago, but this is your chance globally to buy an Austin 7 Chummy here at RM Sotheby's. And we have lots of interest, as you can imagine, lots of fun, great starter classic if you want to get into pre-war cars. And interest with me, I have 4, 5, 6,000 I'm bid at 6,000. £6,000 with my absentee. At 6,000 with my absentee. Any more bids? Hello, Roger. 7,000. 8,000. Absentee, 9,000. Thank you, Roger. 9,000. My absentee's clear at £9,000 for the little chummy. At 9,000, a little jewel. At £9,000. 10,000 online, Roger. 11,000. We'll keep it in ones for the online bidder, please. At 11,000. 11,000. Going to the toy barn at 12,000. 12,000. Try another one. 13,000. At 14,000. At 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000 and selling the car. At 15,000. Thank you for coming along. At 15,000, thank you online as well. At 15,000, I have the bid. At 15,000, fair warning. 15. I had it on the, sold it. Sorry, too late online. 15,000, 4193.
Lot number 318 is the 1930 Austin 7 Box Saloon, offered from the Reg and Geoffrey Parker collection. And, ladies and gentlemen, this is a late series example of the RK Saloon, featuring aluminium body, no less, wing-mounted headlights, curved windscreen base, and larger doors. Potentially a very affordable way into pre-war motoring, does require some recommissioning work, and please note, the lot is catalogued with the chassis number B560, with an old-style V5C logbook, but on inspection, the stamp number was found to read 97792. It's without reserve, the little Austin 7 Box Saloon.
Well, for the Box Saloon this time, do you want to add 2 to the collection? Try 4,000. 4,000 for the Box Saloon? 4,000, thank you. My book's clear. At 4,000. At 4,000. Any more bids? At 4,000 for the Box Saloon. Maiden bid here at 4. I'll take £500 anywhere, but we're at 4,000 with the maiden bid. Any more bids? At 4,000. Take 500 anywhere. At 4,000 for the Box Saloon. We done? Are we sure? At 4,000. Well, two for the, there we go, two there. 4,000, thank you, Roger. 4,000, 4193, well done.
And we move on to a real highlight of the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Every specialist has looked at this car and thought, this is the finest Sunbeam Tiger we've ever seen. It is lot number 319. It is absolutely incredibly original. Jeffrey Parker, Reg and Jeffrey Parker collection, of course. V8 power, ladies and gentlemen, and consigned to the auction from the same family that bought the car brand new in 1965. Just an incredible beacon of originality for these vehicles, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't seen it, I urge you to see it as a reference point example. It's without reserve. It's the 1965 Sunbeam Tiger Mark I.
Well, thank you, Will. It really is. It's quite a special car, ladies and gentlemen. I've been doing this for 20 years, and I haven't seen a Sunbeam Tiger in this condition. And what should we say? 30,000 anywhere? 30. Well, my absentee, 30,000 straight in. 35,000, 40,000, 40, 45,000, 50,000, 50,000 absentee. Try one more, Matthew. Absentee I have at 50. Try one more, Matthew. 52 I will take, not 51. 52, my book is clear. 52 now. At 52,000, at 52,000, the book is clear. At 52,000, any more bids? At 52,000, unrepeatable opportunity. 53, Matthew, I will keep it in ones for you as well. 53. 53, I will keep it in ones for you as well. 54. 54,000. At 54,000. At 54,000 for the Sunbeam Tiger. 54,000. You sure? 55,000, new bidder. At 55,000. You sure? Well, it's staying local. At 55,000. Are we done, Matthew? You sure? You will not find another like this. 56 online. 56 online. You sure now? Well, thank you. At 56, thank you, Matthew. At 56,000, I am selling the car. At 56,000 for this magnificent Sunbeam Tiger. At 56,000, he's back in. 57. 57. You know it makes sense. At 57,000. Any more now? At 57 online, if you're going to bid, make them quick, but we're at 57,000. I'm giving you fair warning. At 57,000 with you, Matthew. Are we done? At 57. So, where's the bid? 58. Use your paddle, please. At 58,000. Well, thank you. You said that the last time. At 58,000. Well, you're saying no over here. You're saying no online at 58. Are we done? Are we sure? 58,000, 4129.
And we move on to lot number 320, which of course is the 1931 Bentley 8-litre open tourer, ladies and gentlemen, from the Reg and Jeffrey Parker collection, single ownership since 1967, and it was exhibited at the 69 Bentley 50th anniversary and photographed with W.O. Bentley himself. One of just 100 examples of the 8-litre from 1930 to 1932, stunning Le Mans body, built by the renowned constructor Tony Townsend in 1962 and accompanied by impressive history file with buff logbook, copies of Bentley service records, previous MOTs and various invoices. It is lot number 320.
Thank you. Just connecting the phone there, Nick. Connecting the phone. And what shall we say? Well, it is remarkable. The Reg Parker, the highlight of the Reg Parker collection, it's in current ownership since 1967, and before that, Neil Corner. Reg Parker bought the car from Neil Corner, and what shall we say? Connecting on the phone, thank you, Gord. What should we say? 250,000 for an 8-litre Bentley? Seems pretty fair, doesn't it? At 250, 280, 300, straight in at 300,000. Any more bids at 300,000 for the 8-litre? An unrepeatable opportunity here at 300,000, 320 now. I've taken the bid at 320, 350, at 350, at 350, 380 I've taken at 380. Are we all done at 380,000? 400,000. Going to the continent at 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? Any more bids at 400? Well, I have here going abroad at 400,000. Any more at 400,000? at 400,000. Telephones connecting at 400,000 I have. At 400. What are we saying? At 400,000. At 400,000. It's here. Against the telephone. At 400,000. Are you sure? At 400. At 400. At 400,000. 410,000. At 410,000. Any more bids at 410,000 for the 8-litre? It's a lot of Bentley for that, ladies and gentlemen, at 410,000. At 410,000. Well, I'm going to call it at 410,000. I'll take a small one anywhere. GD at 410. Are we done? At 410. At 410, he's saying no. At 410,000 for the 8-litre. Fair warning to you all, ladies and gentlemen. At 410, I'll take a small one anywhere. At 410, are you sure? 410, thank you.
And lot number 321 is the 2024 Porsche 718 Spider RS, powered by the 4-litre flat six, mated to a 7-speed PDK. Delivery miles, ladies and gentlemen, just 12 miles at the time of cataloguing. Finished in GT silver metallic over black interior and sporty exterior profile, complemented by great options. 20-inch alloy wheels, centre locked, of course. GT4 RS forged magnesium alloys, incredibly rare, equipped with a desirable optional Visac package, ladies and gentlemen. And it is the 2024 718 Spider RS, which is lot number 321.
Thank you very much. So I'm just making a note here. 326. Thank you. Thank you, Will. Well, it's a brand new car, ladies and gentlemen. Only a handful right-hand drive brought in the country. They were all sold immediately by Porsche. This is a unique opportunity. They're all sold. You can't get one, you can't buy one, except now. So let's all pay attention. The 718 Spider RS. And what should we say? 120, 140,000 I have at 140,000. A brand new, off the production line, Porsche 718 Spider RS, 140, 160, online coming in at 160. Any more bids at 160? At 160 now. Any more bids at 160? At 160,000. Any more now? 160? Well, at 160. 180 now. 180. Well, 180 for the Porsche. Brand new at 180. I'll take 190 if it helps anywhere, but we're at 180. Fair warning now at 180. Are we done? Are we sure? 180. Thank you. 180.
Lot number 322 is the 1972 Rolls-Royce Phantom 6 limousine from the Jody Scheckter collection, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 374 examples of the Phantom 6 built, finished in Mason's black over tan Connolly hide. It's complemented by rear presented seats in beige. And, ladies and gentlemen, it is the zenith of period luxury personal transport. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, an incredibly imposing Phantom 6 limousine. What better style to be driven around in? It's lot number 322.
Well, thank you very much. And, well, it's no reserve. We had a wonderful result in Monaco with the Jody Scheckter collection, with just magnificent results for his wonderful collection, including the Ferrari, which made a world record price. And, well, now it's the remaining cars from the Jody Scheckter collection. Right-hand drive, where we didn't deem it sensible to take to Monaco. So this is from Jody himself, the Formula One world champion for Ferrari. And what should we say for the Phantom 6? £25,000 for the Phantom 6? World Championship owning Phantom 6. 25,000 anywhere. At 25,000. Phantom 6 motoring. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen, at 25 anywhere. Try 20. Try 20. Thank you. 20 I've bid. At £20,000. No reserve. 22.5 online. 22.5. 25. 25. Any more bids at 25,000? Thank you. 27.5. 30. You sure now? At 30,000. Try another one, Alistair. At 30,000. Try one more. Phantom 6. Try one more. We're at 30. You sure? At £30,000. Any more bids now, ladies and gentlemen? At 30,000. Alistair, try one more. I can't see you now. At 30,000. Try one more, Alistair. We're going to let it go. At 30,000 for a Phantom 6. Well, can you believe it? At 30,000 online, would you like one? At 30,000 I'm bid for the Phantom. 32,000 online bidder. At 32,000 for the Phantom 6. At 32,000, you're out, I imagine. At 32,000, are we done? At 32,000, selling the car all the way at 32,000. 32,000 online.
Lot number 323 is the very pretty 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Veloce, ladies and gentlemen, from the Jody Scheckter collection again. Coachwork by Bertone, powered by Alfa Romeo, revered twin-cam 1.3-litre four-cylinder engine, and benefits from a full restoration completed by Dennis McCallum of South Africa and latterly imported into the UK. Presented in its factory-correct Rosso Alpha over two-tone red and white interior. Beautiful little car. It's without reserve.
Well, thank you, Will. Again, from the Jody Scheckter collection, the last remaining car from the Scheckter collection after the wider collection was sold in Monaco at our record-breaking sale at RM Sotheby's Monaco. And it's the Giulietta Sprint Veloce this time. What should we say, 20,000 anywhere? 20,000 for the Alpha. Restored car. Where's the bid? 20, thank you. 20,000. Any more bids for the Jody Scheckter Alpha at 20,000? Any more bids? Maiden bid at 20,000. Well, it's got to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Are we bidding anywhere at 20,000? It's great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 22,000, 25,000, 25,000. Are we done at 25,000? Good to see you again at 25,000. You out? You're saying no. I'm selling the car at 25,000. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great opportunity, fully restored. 26,000. 26 with Malcolm. 27. 27, MJB. 27. 28. 28. Try another. At 28,000. 29. 29,000. 30,000. Keep it in ones for you on the front row. At 30,000. Try one. Are you sure? At 30,000 for the Jody Scheckter Collection Alfa Romeo. Fully restored at 30,000. I'm selling, make no mistake. At 30,000, we are selling and we are sold. 30,000. Your number, please, MJB. Okay, he's on it. 30,000, Malcolm Barber to advise.
Lot number 324, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2014 Bugatti Veyron 16.4 Grand Sport Vitesse, one of just 92 Grand Sport Vitesse models constructed, and one of obviously 450 Veyrons in total. Benefiting from, of course, the Targa roof at the Grand Sport Vitesse launch, rendering it the world's fastest convertible car. 1,183 horsepower, 8-litre W16 engine, and a top speed of 255 miles an hour. Exposed blue and black carbon, incredible options of 375,000 euros on this car. UK delivered and just 2 owners in the UK, 4,000 kilometres from new, and just serviced at Bugatti London, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 324.
Well, thank you very much. And what shall we say? Where shall I start? Where shall I start? Veyron Grand Sport Vitesse, 1.2 anywhere? 1.2. Thank you. 1.4. Another one, sir? 1.6. 1.6. Straight at 1.8. Well, you're saying no at 1.8. With you, Gus, at 1.8 million. Any more bids on the telephone at 1.8 million now? At 1.8 million. You're going to miss it, sir. At 1.8 million. With you, Gus, at 1.8 million. Any more bids? There's two of you on it. 1.8 million. At 1.8 now. At 1.8 million on Gus's telephone. Would you like 1.9, sir? You sure? Okay, well, at 1.8 million I have. Any more bids? At 1.8 million, it's on the telephone. It's on the telephone. At 1.8 million I'm bid. At 1.8, any more bids? At 1.8 million for the Grand Sport Vitesse. At 1.8 million now. Well, you're all going to miss it. It's been well viewed, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 50 if it helps. I will take 50 if it helps, ladies and gentlemen. But we're at 1.8 now. At 1.8 million. Fair warning, I will take 50, sir. You sure? At 1.8 million and 50. Just in time. Just in time. At 1.85. At 1.85 now. At 1.85. Any more now? At 1.85. Are we done? At 1.85 million. Are we done? At 1.85. Going for the first time at 1.85. Going for the second time. You sure? You will miss it. At 1.85. Fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen. At 1.85 million. Your car, 1.85. Thank you. 1.85 million.
And lot number 325 is the 2015 Land Rover Defender 110 XS station wagon V8 LS3, ladies and gentlemen. Limited edition tuned Land Rover given the twisted treatment and powered by a 6.2-litre, 430 horsepower LS3 V8. Based on the 2015 made Land Rover Defender 110 XS and features lots of decent upgrades such as Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, fitted with useful off-road features such as front-mounted winch, LED spotlights and rear tow bar. It is lot number 325.
Well, it's been well viewed, ladies and gentlemen, well viewed. And, sorry, Will, 1 second. Thank you. And, well, no reserve, fitted with a V8 engine, ladies and gentlemen, for the Land Rover Defender. And what shall we say? I have 20,000 anyway. 20,000. Looks great value. 20, thank you. Straight in. 20,000. 25,000. 30,000. I see it. I see it. I see it, Malcolm. 30,000. I have 35,000. You sure now? 35,000, Andrew. Shooting season coming up at 35,000. Any more bids at 35,000? 38? 38. 38,000 against you. Another shooting man at 38. 40,000. At £40,000. 42 would be next. You sure? At 40,000? Well, I will come back to you. 42,000 on the aisle. 42,000 on the aisle. 42,000 on the aisle. Andrew? 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. You sure now? At 48,000. Going to a good home at 48,000. Any more bids? At 48,000. Are we done? At 48,000. Will it be used as a shooting car, sir? It will. 48,000. 4080. 48,000. 4080.
And lot number 326 is the 1963 Aston Martin DB4 SS engine Series 5 convertible, one of just 32 DB4 convertibles supplied new with the uprated SS engine, ladies and gentlemen, with this matching numbers SS example engine, finished in its factory correct combination of Caribbean pearl over dark blue with black mohair convertible hood and tonneau cover. Known ownership from new in the care of the consigning owner since December 1972. It was restored by Trinity Engineering between 2007 and 2010 in excess of £140,000. A worthy entrant to events and shows and winner of the 2016 Jarnac Concours d'Elegance. It is lot number 326.
Well, it really is magnificent. It's been in current ownership for 53 years. The notebooks of every trip, every mile travelled, and the restoration, the SS engine It comes with one of the best history files we have seen. It really is magnificent. The DB4 Series 5 convertible SS engine. And what should we say? £300,000 for the car. 300,000 anywhere. 300,000 for the DB4 convertible. 300,000 anywhere. 300,000 at 300 now. I'm in at 300 at 300,000. 320,000 at 320,000. Any more bids at 320? At 320 only now. Ladies and gentlemen, come along at 320. At 320,000 only. At 320. 340,000. At 340. At 340,000. 340,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the DB4 convertible. Try a bid, ladies and gentlemen. It looks great value. Ladies and gentlemen, focus at 340,000, Neil. At 340, I'm sensible. We're being serious here. At 340, try 360. Try 360. 360, he's taken the bid at 360. Any more now at 360,000. At 360,000, ladies and gentlemen, this is a magnificent DB4 convertible at 360,000. Any more bids at 360? 380,000. At 380,000. Any more now at 380? Well, at 380,000. At 380,000, I'll take another one anywhere if it helps. We're at 380,000. Pete? Try a bid on this one. Pete at the back. Try 400 on this one. We're at 380. Try 400. Try 400. We're at 380. At 380, try 400. He's saying no here. At 380, I have. At 380 only. Ladies and gentlemen, at 380 for DB4 SS engine convertible. At 380,000. I'll take 400 anywhere if it helps. We're at 380. Are we sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 380,000? Are we done? 400,000. At 400,000. 400,000 now. 400, 420. At 420. At 420,000. Well, at 420,000, I'll take a small one anywhere, but we're at £420,000. Sure, 420, 420,000.
Lot number 327 is the 1977 Ferrari 512BB, a notably early example of the carburettor example of the BB, ladies and gentlemen, of which just 101 examples were built in right-hand drive form. Certified by Ferrari Classiche in September 2016, offered with its red book, and confirms matching numbers, body, chassis, engine and gearbox. Maintenance highlights include engine out service, cam belt change in 2022, winner of the Club Secretary's Trophy at the 2021 Salon Privé and Members Cup at the 2023 Ferrari Owners Club Summer Garden Party. Lots of bills and invoices, and it was ordered new, ladies and gentlemen, in Verde Medio Metallizzato, which is the only one in right-hand drive, and there were 4 in total. A very rare original colour, ladies and gentlemen, and it is the 512BB.
Well, it's a multi-concours winner and a unique colour that we've discovered originally from new, a unique right-hand drive colour. And what should we say? 120,000, 120,000 anywhere. 120. Any bids at 120? 140, thank you, 140. Any more bids at 140,000? 140. Any more bids now? 140,000. At 140,000 only. Ladies and gentlemen, Concours winning 512 Berlinetta Boxer at 140,000. Any more bids? 150? 150. We'll keep it in tens at 150. At 150,000. At 150,000. Any more bids at 150,000 for the Ferrari at 150? Any further offers at 150,000? Try one on this one at 150,000 only. 160,000. There's now two of you at 160,000. At 160,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Try a small one if it helps anyway, but we are at £160,000. 160, going once at 160. Going for the second time at 160. I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps. We're at 160,000 only. Are we done? Are we sure? At 160. 160, not quite enough there, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot number 328 is the 1955 Jaguar XK140 SE Coupe, a one-of-a-kind 140, ladies and gentlemen, with unique coachwork by Michelotti, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most prolific automotive designers of his time. Supplied new through Charles Delacroix of Paris and later damaged in an accident and rebodied in period in its current style. A rare example of a Jaguar chassis wearing Italian aluminium coachwork, ladies and gentlemen. Formerly owned by Roland Urban, president of the French Jaguar Drivers Club, now fitted with the correct type XK140 engine block and accompanied by a JDHT certificate. Fascinating opportunity and superb restoration project, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 328.
Thank you, Will. Well, it's a restoration project. Keep you busy for the winter. About a one-off Michelotti XK140 SE. What should we say? 120 for it? 120,000 for the project. 120,000 anywhere. 120,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, come along. At 120,000 anywhere. At 120 for the project. Well, at 120,000, any more bids? At 120,000, 120, 130, 130,000. At 130,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 130, 140,000. At 140,000. Well, 140,000. 150 now. At 150. Any more bids? At 150,000. At 150,000 only. At 150,000. Any more bids? I'll take a small one if it helps. It's a great project, great opportunity to bring a magnificent car back to life. But we're at 150,000. I'll take a small bid anywhere. At 150,000. 150,000.
And lot number 329, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1928 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Sports Tourer in the style of Jarvis. Offered from the Brian Richmond Dodd collection, magnificent coachwork, built as a duplicate of the famed experimental Sports 17EX. Highly detailed and very attractive presentation. Pictured in Lawrence Dalton's Rolls-Royce The Derby Phantoms book, and a true spirit of one of the most exciting Phantom 1s, undoubtedly thrilling to drive, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 329.
Thank you, Will. And isn't it magnificent? The first of the wonderful collection of Mr. Brian Richmond Dodd. And thank you, Brian, for working with us here at RM Sotheby's. And, well, telephones coming in. And what should we say? 50,000 anywhere for the P1? 50,000 anywhere. £50,000 anywhere. Magnificent Phantom 1 motoring at 50,000. At 50,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, come along now. At 60,000 I have. 60,000 I'm bid. At 60,000. Any more bids? At 60,000. 70,000. New bidder, sir. 70,000 just behind you. New bidder. 70,000. 75,000, Nick. At 75,000. Here on the front row. At 75,000. At 75,000, any more bids? At 75,000, I have the bid on the front row at 75,000. At 75,000, any more bids? At any more bids? I have £75,000. 75, it's your bid on the front row, gents. At 75,000. That's 75,000. 75,000. 75. 75. The bid's here. Any more bids? At 75, what should we do? At 75,000. At £75,000. At 75,000. I've got your bid, sir. I've got your bid. At 75,000. At 75,000. At 75,000. Any more bids? At 75,000 with you at the front row. At 75. 75 with you and selling the car at 75,000. The car is selling, ladies and gentlemen. It's selling to the online bidders. Paint no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Phantom One Motoring for 75,000. At 75,000, good. At 75, I'm selling the car. At 75,000, well, you've been with me, sir. At 75,000, your car. 75,000, 4323.
Lot number 330 is the 1933 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 Continental Tourer, offered from the Brian Richmond Dog Collection, an original Phantom 2 Continental, one of the era's great driving cars, originally delivered to Brewing Air sportsman and distinguished military officer Captain John Ivan Murray Cobold, and beautifully restored, ladies and gentlemen, with the coachwork by Dick Brockman of Reading in striking colours and equipped with its original engine, accompanied by copies of its build and ownership documentation. It is lot number 330.
Well, thank you, Nick. Phantom 2 this time. I really do think that it looks so sporty with this bodywork. It's a beautiful example of a P2 Continental. And what should we say? What should we say? £60,000 anywhere. 60,000 for the P2. At 60,000 anywhere. 60,000. 60, I'm bid. Thank you. At 60,000. Any more bids? At 60, and ladies and gentlemen, a lot of car for that at 60,000. Any more bids? At 60,000, I'm bid. At 60,000 anywhere. At 60,000, I have. 65. Thank you. You spot a good car, sir. At 65,000. At 65,000. Any further bids? At 65,000. At 65,000. Michael, you in? Your coming telephones coming in at 65,000 only. I'll take 70 if it helps, ladies and gentlemen, but we're at 65. We're at 65. I'll take 70 if it helps, but a great value, Phantom 2 Continental, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000 only. Any more bids? Would you like another Rolls-Royce at the front row, sir? Try another one? Try. Looks good value. At 65,000. Any more bids at 65,000? Are we done at 65,000? 65,000.
Lot number 331 is the 2014 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet S, ladies and gentlemen. From the Brian Richmond Dog Collection, 552 horsepower, PDK transmission, guards red over black, ladies and gentlemen. Superb options on this car. UK market example from its second owner and showing a modest 16,796 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Will. And, well, what should we say for the 911 Turbo S Cabriolet? Summer driving here. Take a good look. Convert Cabriolet, of course. What should we say? 30,000 anywhere. 30,000. 30,000 only. 30. 35,000. 35,000. Any more bids? At 35,000 only. At 35,000 only. Any more bids? At 35. 35. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 35,000. Pay attention for the Porsche. At 35. 35,000 only. Any more bids? Ladies and gentlemen, 35 I'm bid for a Porsche of this quality. A 911 Turbo S Cabriolet. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. That's more like it. 40,000. At 45,000 on the aisle. At 45,000. That's bid, Nick, at 45,000. At 45,000. At 45,000. On the aisle at 45. No, 48,000 against you, sir. 48,000 against you. Try 50, sir. May work. May work, sir. Try 50. We're at 48. Try 50, sir. 50,000. We're now at 50,000. We're now at 50,000 on the aisle. No, 52,000. Keep it in twos for you, sir. 52,000. 52,000. At £52,000. 52,000. Try one more, sir. 52,000. A 52,000. Try one more, sir. Joseph? Try one more. A 52,000. Try another, sir. A 52. Try 53, sir. 53,000. 53,000. 53. You're absolutely sure. You're going to miss it. You will miss it. You're going to miss it. A 53. You will miss it. 54,000. He's back in at 54,000. At 54,000 pounds. Hello. 54,000. 54,000. You sure? Well, at 54,000. You sure? Try another one. I think it may work this time. But we're at 54,000. 55,000. New bidder. New bidder at the door. 55. 56,000. 56,000. Are you sure? At 56,000. Try 57, sir. One for the road. You sure? Well, at 56,000, I'm going to call it a 56,000 pounds. You sure? Try 57? 57,000. He's back, Nick. He is back. At 57,000. At 57,000. He's come back. He's come back at 57,000. At 57,000. Well, at 57,000, we're going to sell at 57,000. Any more bids at 57,000 pounds? At 57,000. Your car, sir. 57,000. Your number? Your number, sir.
I think he's just looking for it.
Sorry, just call it out. Okay, Cyrus to deal with.
Lot number 332 is the 1908 Stanley Model K Semi-Racer, ladies and gentlemen. Offered from the Brian Richmond Dog Collection. Iconic coffin-nose Stanley Semi-Racer, ladies and gentlemen. Charismatic and seldom seen Stanley steam car featuring distinctive paintwork. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it right outside the window. High-quality build by John Gold and Sons in the 2000s. Ideal contender for historic rallies and brass events. Please note, bidders are encouraged to verify the car's eligibility against entry criteria for particular events on a case-by-case basis. The Stanley's not eligible for the London to Brighton veteran car run, but it is magnificent. And you can hear it right outside the tent just now, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 332, the 1908 rather, Stanley Model K Semi-Racer.
Well, Thank you, Will. Isn't it magnificent coming past here? It goes a lot quicker than that, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones coming in, GD. And what should we say for the Stanley? I have 40,000, 40,000. Any more bids at 40,000, 40,000, 45,000, 45,000. It's magnificently restored at 45,000, 50,000. 50, was that a bid? I have 50. I have 50. Telephones coming in. I have 50. At 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 58,000. 58,000. 58. 60,000. At 60,000 pounds. At 60,000. Any more bids, GD? Your man? 60,000. Yeah, 60,000. 65? 65,000. Back in the room at 65,000. 65,000. Against you, Gus. It's at 65. At 70,000 on the telephone. Going back to the United States at 70,000. Any more bids? Save it for the UK, but we're at 70,000. Going to the States at 70,000. There she is outside at 70,000 pounds. Going to the United States at 70,000. Any more bids at 70,000 pounds? Are we done? Are we sure? 70,000. 70,000. Your number, please, Gus. 4453.
And lot number 333 is the 1930 Bentley 6.5-litre Le Mans Tourer, ladies and gentlemen, from the Brian Richmond dog collection, built by noted marque specialist David Eyre using numerous original parts. A wonderful copy of the Works Team Le Mans entrant of 1929 and 1930. Ideal for rallies, enjoyments, and just a fantastic usable Bentley, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 333.
Well, thank you. And the last of the Brian Richmond Dodd cars offered here today, and saving the best to last, the Bentley, isn't it magnificent? Ready for long-distance touring, Bentley Drivers Club trips, and also the Benjafield Club as well. Amazing example here, the 6.5-litre Le Mans Tourer. Take a good look. What should we say? 200,000 for the pre-war Bentley. 200, 220, 220, 250, 280, 280,000, 300 now. At 300 for the Bentley, 300, 320, 350, at 350,000. Any more bids at 350,000? At 350, 380, at 380 now. Any further offers at 380,000? Well, it's a lot of Bentley, ladies and gentlemen, at 380,000. Try another one anywhere, but we're at 380,000. Try 400 anywhere. We're at 380. Try 400 anywhere, but we're at 380. Any more bids at 380,000? Fair warning to you all, at 380,000. Are we done? 400,000. 400,000, Nick. At 400,000. Good to see you, Pete. At 400,000. 400,000 pounds. At 400,000. 410? 410,000 with you, Nick. 410. Pete, we're a lot of fun. Try 420. I'll keep it in tens for you. I will keep it in tens for you. Try 420. 420. That's it, Nick, at 420. At 420,000. At 420,000 pounds. At 420,000. That's the bid. At 420. At 420. At 420. That's the bid. That is the bid. At 420. 425. 425. You owned it for a moment, Pete. At 425. Try one more. Last one. One for the road. At 425. Trust me on this. Try one more. 425. It's only 5. Pete, you won't regret it. I'll take you on a few Bentley trips. Try one more. 430,000. 430,000. GD at 430,000. At 430. At 430,000. Yeah, 430,000. Any more bids? Nick, I'll give you a moment at 430,000. That's the bid now. That is the absolute bid. Yeah, at 430,000. We are selling the car at 430,000. At 430,000, going to a great home at 430,000. Sold. 430,000. 4263.
And we move on to lot 334, which is the 1965 AC Cobra Mark III 427 SC Continuation. A Mark III continuation example that celebrated the Cobra built in 1996 by AC Cars, ladies and gentlemen. Period correct tooling, construction methods and components used throughout. Finished by Ford in the USA with a fitment of race-style side oiler 427 7-litre V8 engine mounted to a 4-speed manual transmission, accompanied by an AC Cars factory certificate of authenticity, kept by its first owner, a renowned Cobra specialist for 17 years. and imported to the UK and registered in 2014. It was driven to the auction by the owner, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds fantastic, and it's lot number 334.
Well, Felix is on the phone as well, and it's a magnificent example, isn't it? A lot of fun with this one. And what should we say? 80,000 anyway. 80,000, thank you. Straight in. 80,000. Any more now? 80,000 pounds I'm bid. 80, 90, 100, 110. Dylan, good to see you. 110,000. Any more now? 110, 110,000. 120, new bidder at 120 now. At 120. Against you, Dylan. 120. 120 now. Are we done? At 120,000. It's here. 125. 125. Any more bids? 130. At 130. 135. I've taken internet trying to come in, Will. 135 in the room with Dylan. At 135,000. At 135. Internet trying to come in, Will. At 135,000. With Dylan's bidder here. 140. Felix on the phone at 140. 145. At 145,000. It's with Dylan at 145. 150. The car's selling all the way at 150,000. 155. 100. 160. 160. 165. 165,000 now, Felix. At 165,000. 170,000. Well, this is a wonderful example of 170,000. Any further bids at 172.5, 172.5. Same courtesy to your bidder, Felix. At 172.5. 175. Keep them small, but they've got to be quick, Dylan. At 175. 1775. 1775. 180. 180,000. Any further bids? 182.5. At 182.5. 182.5. 185. At 180, 187.5. We're creeping up at 187.5. 190,000. 190. 192.5. 192.5. 195. You've been with me all the way, Mr. Miles. At 195. At 195. Any more? 197.5. Felix, it's rounded up at 197.5. £200,000 for the continuation. Mark III Cobra, 200,000. We'll keep it small though for you, Dylan, if it helps. 202.5. 202,500. At 202,500. He's sitting down at 202,500. Dylan, all the way with me. He's hung up at 202,500. Your calf, 202,500, 4355.
Lot number 335, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1965 Aston Martin DB5 convertible, believed to be the penultimate example of 123 examples built. Only 4 owners from new, including several decades of dedicated German AMOC custodianship. Presented in platinum over red Connolly leather with red Everflex soft tops, subject to more than €80,000 worth of restoration by German workshops in 2016. The history file includes a 1966 issued buff logbook with copies of the build sheet, invoices, period correspondence, and accompanied by DB5 instruction book and tool roll. It is lot number 335.
Well, thank you, Will. And again, one of the stars of today's sale. It really is magnificent. Such an original example. Do look at that interior. It's just wonderful. And what should we say? I have 600,000 bid. At 600,000, I'm straight in with my book at 600,000. 600,000 with me. 650,000. At 650. At 650,000. Any more bids at 650,000? At 650. 680? 680. Thank you, sir. At 680,000. At 680. There's two of you on it now. At 680,000. Any more bids? At 680,000 pounds I'm bid. At 680. 700,000. Thank you now. At 700,000. At 700,000. Are we done? At 700, it's with you, sir. At 700,000. 720. 740. At 740,000. Any more bids at 740,000? At 740, well, it looks great value. DB5 convertible at 740,000. Any more bids? At 740,000? At 740 now. Any more bids? At 740? 750. Thank you, sir. Where have you been? At 750. At 750,000. At 750. 760. At 760,000 now. At 760. Any more bids? At 760,000. Are we done? Last chance to you all at 760,000. Are we done? Internet, you coming in as well? You hovering at 760,000 pounds. Take a small one anywhere if it helps, but at 760,000. 760,000. Thank you.
Lot number 336 is the 1994 Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6. Amongst some of the rarest 911 turbos in engine, just 159 right-hand drive examples built here and equipped with the highly sought-after X88 engine upgraded by Porsche to boost 3.6-litre turbocharged flat six, producing 385 horsepower. Factory-correct combination of guards red over black and specified new with power sunroof, supple leather seats and 18-inch polished wheels. History file, owner's manual, jack, spare wheel and tool roll. It's the legendary 3.6 964 Turbo.
Well, thank you. It is a wonderful example here. And what should we say? Interest coming in with me at 120, 140, 160 on my book, 180 on my book, 200 on my book. It's all with me at 200. At 200, all with me. Any more bids at 200,000? At 200,000. A lot of Porsche for that, ladies and gentlemen. At 200,000. Any more bids now? At 200,000. At 200, take 210 anywhere. Take 210 anywhere. 200,000. We're at 200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good value at that. At 200,000. We'll take 210 anywhere. 210, thank you. At 210. At 210 now. Any more bids at £210,000? At 210,000 now. Well, at 210, are we done? At 210,000. Fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen, at 210. Take a small one anywhere if it helps. We're at 210,000. 210, thank you.
And we move on to lot number 337, which is the 2018 488 GTB 70th anniversary model, ladies and gentlemen. Known as livery number 19 as the Shah, ladies and gentlemen, one of only 5 Ferraris and the sole 488 GTB specified in this paint scheme that pays tribute to the 400 Super America by Pininfarina from 1956. It's finished in a two-tone, pure metal silver with Rubino interior over burgundy colony interior inside, and single ownership from new, ladies and gentlemen, virtually as new throughout, and shows just 317 kilometres from new. It is lot number 337.
Well, yes, 317 kilometres from new. Time will be a time warp, isn't it? Isn't it magnificent? That's 6 years, 317 kilometres. Can you imagine? And what should we say? 120,000 anywhere? 120,000. 120,000, 140,000. Thank you now. At 140,000. 140. Any more bids? At 140 only. At 140 only now. Ladies and gentlemen, at 140 only. Any more bids? At 140, 150. Your new bidder coming in here at 150. Any more bids? At 150,000. At 150,000. Fair warning now. Looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. 317 kilometres from new. We're at 150,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 150,000. Any more bids? At 150,000. Fair warning. At 150. 150. Thank you.
Lot number 338 is the 2018 Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato Speedster, one of only 7 examples configured for the UK right-hand drive market, and just 28 examples built in total. Single ownership from new, the odometer displays 812 miles, stunning showcase of 21st century motoring, bespoke Q by Aston Martin green over bronze metallic leather interior, and powered by the V12 normally aspirated engine, of course. Repeatedly serviced by HWM, Aston Martin, and accompanied by spare front and rear wheel car cover, interior rain cover, 2 boot-mounted umbrellas, battery charger, plus spare glass key. It is lot number 338.
Well, thank you very much. And what should we say? 300,000 anywhere? 300,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, has to be sold at 300,000 anywhere. At 300,000. Looks good value. 300,000 on the seated bidder here at 300,000. 300,000. 320. New bidder. 320. Try 350, sir. You sure? Maiden bid. You're taking one bid. 330. 330,000 I've got at 330,000. It's here on the seat, on the aisle here. Not on the aisle, on the left of the seat. At 330,000. Any more bids? At 330. At 330. 330. Telephones? 340. Keep it in tens for you, sir. 340,000. Keep it in tens for you, sir. 340,000. At 340. Try one more, sir. 350, Gus. At 350. Here. 350. At 350,000. It's against your telephone. At 350. At 350,000. At 350. Any more bids? At 350,000 only. At 300, telephone back in at 360,000. You're out at 360, he's out at 360,000. Any more bids? At 360,000, at 360. Any more now? At 370, at 370,000. New bidder, 380,000. At 380 now, at 380, 390,000. At 390, at 390, 400,000. Well, thank you now. At 400,000, you're out. You're saying no. Well, at 400,000, I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps. We're at 400,000. Take 410 anywhere if it helps, ladies and gentlemen. At 400,000, I'm bid. Are we done? Are we sure? At 400,000. 400,000.
And lot number 339 is the 1989 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Volante X-Pack, ladies and gentlemen. Thought to be one of 167 Vantage Volantes made. X-Pack engine with 400 plus horsepower and one of just 79 examples made with a manual transmission from the factory. It reads 40,361 miles at the time of cataloguing and is accompanied by a stamped Aston Martin service book. It's lot number 339.
Well, X-Pack Vantage Volante with the V8, incredibly rare. And what should we say? What should we say? Interest coming in at 140,000 I'm bid. 140, 160, 160, 180, 200 now, 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000? Any more bids at 200,000 only? At 200,000 only, I'm bid. At 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000? At 200,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 200,000. I'll take a small one anywhere, but at 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000 only? Ladies and gentlemen, X-Pac Vantage Volante. 210, Hoagie. 210 online. 220's back in. 220 at the back. Thank you. At 220. At 220 against the online bidder. At 220, try another one online. Try another one online. We're at 220 in the room. At 220. Any more bids at 220? Try one more online. I can see you. Try one more online. We're at 220. Try 230 online bidder. Well, we're at 220. You sure? You're going to miss it. Try one more online bidder. At 220, it's at the back. Fair warning. Online bid. Try one more. At 220. Any more bids in the room? But we're at 220. Are we done? Are we sure? At 220. 220.
Lot number 340 is the Porsche 356A Carrera 1500 GS Speedster by Reuter, ladies and gentlemen. One of approximately just 75 Speedster GS examples built between 54 and 58. Made for export to Max Hoffman's famed New York distributor, retains its matching numbers, chassis and engine. Extremely rare for these cars and presented in its factory colour combination. Consigned to auction by a prolific collector of significant race and road cars and accompanied by a copy of its original Cardex, toolkit, Rudge wheels, nut spanner, certificate of authenticity issued by Porsche Cars of North America. Absolutely beautiful example, and it is lot number 340.
Well, absolutely magnificent example, bought by one of the world's great collectors 10 years ago from us in Monaco. Left-hand drive, matching numbers, very, very rare for a 356A Carrera 1500 GS. It doesn't really get much better from Porsche 356 collecting terms, matching numbers. And what should we say? I have 500,000 bid, 500, 550, 600,000 I'm bid, 640,000 at 640,000 MJB. You can't connect at 640,000. Any more bids at 640,000 for the 356 at 640,000. At 640, it's with Uduccio. With Uduccio, 640. Any more bids? Any more bids at 640,000? Well, at 640,000, at 640. MJB on the phone at 640,000 now. Any more bids at 640? At 640, you can't, 660,000. At 660 now. Against you, Dooch, thank you very much. At 660,000. Well, at 660,000, are we done at 660? 660,000.
Lot number 341 is the 2001 Ferrari 550 Barchetta by Pininfarina. One of 159th of 480 examples built and one of only 42 cars configured in right-hand drive. Presented in the classic Ferrari combination of Rosso, Corsa over Nero, and recently serviced by Grey Paul in Nottingham and reads just 4,299 miles. Ferrari Classic A certified in November 2009 with its red book, of course. It is lot number 341.
Thank you very much. Well, 341. And interest. Telephones coming in, Dooch. Telephones. Well, what should we say? Over the 160,000 anyway? 160,000 for the 550 Barchetta. Looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. 160,000 only. 160, thank you. 160 now. At 160. Any more bids at 160? 180. At 180,000. Any more bids for the 550 at 180,000? Are you bidding there? You are bidding. 200,000. At 200,000. 220 online. Try 230. I have 220. Try 230. It may work. I have 220 here. It may work. Trying to help you. 225. Trying to help you, sir. Yes, you bidding? 225? Well, at 220, I'm here with me at 220. Any more bids at 220? You couldn't get through at 220. Try one more, Warren. You sure? You're going to miss it. You will miss it at 220,000. Any more bids at 220? 220. Thank you.
And lot number 342 is the 2006 Ferrari Super America, one of the great V12 Open Tourers, ladies and gentlemen, powered by a 532 horsepower V12 engine, presented in the stunning combination of Grigio Silverstone over Curio leather, ladies and gentlemen, a remarkably low mileage example showing just 1,961 kilometers on the odometer. Incredible. Lot number 342.
Thank you, telephones here. Thank you, guys. And I have interest already. Internet bid, 100,000, I'm bid. At 100,000. Any more? 120, I'm bid. 120, yes. 140 behind you. 140. Any more bids? I have 160, I have. 180, I have. There's 4 of you on it. 180. 200, I have. At 200,000. Any more now? At 200,000. Selling the car. The car is selling at 200,000. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 200,000 and selling the car at 200,000. Try 210, sir, but I have 200. I'll take 210. I'm selling the car at 200,000. Try 210. It's with you at 200,000. You sure? Any more bids at 200,000? Are we done at 200,000? Your car, 200,000. 4327. 4327. Well done.
And we move on to lot number 343, which is the 2018 Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato, ladies and gentlemen. The one-owner car with just 888 miles shown on its odometer, serviced annually at Newport Pagnell. Stunning showcase of Aston Martin engineering. Finished in black over pure black leather interior and a V12 normally aspirated engine, of course, producing 592 brake horsepower. Fantastic example, ladies and gentlemen. And it is lot number 343.
Well, thank you very much, Will. And what should we say for the Vanquish Zagato this time? What should we say? 180,000? 180,000. 180, thank you. 180,000 straight in at 180. 200. 220 at 220 now. Any more bids at 220,000? At 220. Any more bids at 220,000? Are we done? At 220,000 for the Aston at 220. 220, thank you.
Okay, we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 344, which is the 1954 Bentley R-Type Continental Fastback by H.J. Mulliner, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 207 examples produced, finished in Pacific green over beige hide interior in right-hand drive and lavishly optioned from the factory. Matching numbers, 4.566cc litre engine, ladies and gentlemen. 6-cylinder, of course, mated to the desirable manual transmission and lightweight seats. Complete known history with 6 owners from new and acquired by the consigning keeper in 2010. Fantastic history file, ladies and gentlemen. 4 giant history files with this car, and just a beautifully optioned and beautifully finished original R-Type Continental, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 344.
Thank you, Will. Well, the R-Type Continental, one of the great 50s Bentley sports cars, it really is. And telephones coming in, and interest coming in on the aisle, 200,000. Thank you. You've been looking for one for a while, sir. At 200,000. 220 behind you. Would you like 250 on the aisle? He's saying yes. 250 now. At 250. 280 against you. At 280 against you. Try 300, sir. 300,000. 2 of you on it. At 300,000. Thank you very much for your bids. We know you've been looking one for a while. At 300,000. 320,000. 350,000 now. At 350,000. At 350. 380 now I have at 380. At the back at 380. Round it up to 400, sir. 400,000. At 400,000 I'm bid. At 400,000. Any more bids? 410. 420. There's 3 of you on it. At 420. 420. 430. 430. It's against you seated. It's against you at the back at 430. 430 now. 430. At 430,000. Back in 440,000. At 440,000. At 440,000. Are we done? Against the telephone. At 440,000. 450,000 with you, GD, at 450,000. Against you here, against you here. At 450,000. Selling all the way now, ladies and gentlemen, at 450. Fair warning now. At 450,000, the car is sold. 450,000. Number? 4489.
Lot number 345, ladies and gentlemen, is, of course, the 1960 Ferrari 250 GT short wheelbase Berlinetta, the 34th of 165 examples built of the legendary short wheelbase, subject to a full restoration by Carrozzeria Autosport in 2009 and certified by Ferrari Classiche in 2013, retains its matching numbers, chassis and engine. Documented ownership from Mark historian Marcel Massini. Former owners include respected car collector Rob Lamplow, and accompanied by a copy of its original factory build sheet, history file and red book, an early example of one of the most celebrated Maranello creations. It is lot number 345, the short wheelbase.
Well, the star of the show, undoubtedly. It doesn't get much better than this, a 250 GT short wheelbase. They very rarely appear, and very rarely in the UK as well. And, well, what should we say? Where should we start? £3 million for the short wheelbase? 3 million, surely. 3 million, and thank you, straight in. Thank you on the telephones, 3 million I'm bid. At £3 million. At 3 million. At 3 million. 3.1 million. 3.1 million. 3.2 million. 3.3. 3.4 million. At 3.4 now, it's on the telephone, at 3.4 million. At 3.4, 3.5. At 3.5, 3.6. There's 2 on the telephones against you in the room. At 3.6. At 3.6 million. At 3.6. 3.7. 3.7 now. 3.7. 3.7 million. At 3.7 million. 3.8 million. Against you now, sir. At 3.8 million. At 3.9 million. You're saying no, it's all on the telephones at 3.9 million for the short wheelbase. At 3.9 million. Gord is leading. 4 million. Gus is coming back at 4 million now. £4 million for the short wheelbase. 4 million. It's all on the telephones. It's all on the telephones at £4 million. At 4 million. At 4 million. It's Gus versus Gord versus Stefan. There's 3 of you on it at £4 million. At 4 million. What should we do? At 4 million. Gus leads. At 4 million. Stefan, you connected? You are. At 4 million. Any more bids? 4 million. All on the telephones. At 4 million. What are we doing? At 4 million. Any more? Gus, at 4 million with you. You are leading at 4 million. On my screen at 4.1 million. Wherever you are, sir. At 4.1 million. I've taken your bid online at 4.1 million. Online bidder at 4.1. 4.1 million. 4.1 million pounds. 4.1. It's the online bidder at 4.1. Been keeping his powder dry. 4.1 million. What are we doing, gents? At 4.1 million. Try another one. 4.1 million pounds. Yes? 4.2 million. Gus at 4.2 million. 4.3 online's come straight back at 4.3. At 4.3 million now. At 4.3 million. At 4.3 million. At 4.3. 4.3 million here against you, Gus, against you, Stefan. At 4.3 now. Try another. I will take a 50. 4.3 and 50. 4.3 and 50. 4.3 and 50 against you online, against you, Stefan. 4.3 and 50 now. 4.4, they've come back at 4.4. 4.4 million at 4.4 million now. They're working hard on the phones at 4.4 million pounds. 4.450 now. 4.450. Any further bids at 4.4 and 50? On the telephones at 4.4, 4.5. He's back now. US bid at 4.5. Save it for the nation, Gus, at 4.5 million for the short wheelbase. It doesn't get much better than this, ladies and gentlemen, at 4.5 million. At 4.5. Any more bids at 4.5 million? At 4.5 million. Are we done? He's sitting down at 4.5 million. Just you left standing, Stefan, at 4.5 million. 4.5 million. At 4.5. Try one more, Stefan. 4.5. They're just working out the currencies at 4.5. He's out at 4.5. Well, at 4.5 million. Any more bids at 4.5 against the three telephones at 4.5 million pounds. Going for the first time at 4.5 million. Going for the second time at 4.5 million pounds. And going for the third and final time at 4.5. Gentlemen, are you sure at 4.5? 4.5 million. Thank you.
And lot number 346, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1960 Maserati 3500 GT, thought to be one of around 2,000 examples built attractively styled Grand Tourer by the coachwork of Touring, no less. Powered by a 3.5-litre inline-six engine paired with a 5-speed manual gearbox, mid-production version with Weber carburetors and restored during its prolonged stay in the United States. It's lot number 346.
Well, thank you, Will. And, well, lots of interest on this one, and I can take the bids at 70, 80, 90, all with me at £90,000 I'm bid, at 90,000. Any more bids? I have 90,000. Any more bids now? 100,000. 100,000 I have. 100,000. 110,000 with me now. Absentee bid at 110,000. At 110. Selling the car. 115? 115. 120,000 with my absentee. Selling the car at 120. Try another 5, sir. 125,000. My book is clear. At 125,000. Selling to the front row. At 125. Selling the car. At 125,000. Are we done? At 125. 125. Your number, sir? 4323. 4323. Well done.
And lot number 347 is the 1998 Aston Martin V8 Volante long wheelbase, one of 63 built and the penultimate variant of the V8 Volante made from 97 to 99. An example of the last production Volante built at Newport Pagnell and unique wheelbase used solely for the V8 Volante long wheelbase. Reads just 17,097 miles and offered from an Aston Martin folio with original new card warranty book, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 347.
Well, thank you, Will. And what should we say for the V8 Volante? 40,000 anywhere? 40,000. Surely now. Surely for the Aston. 40,000, thank you. 40,000, I've taken your bid. 50,000 against you. 60,000. At 60,000 now. At 60,000. With you at the moment, sir. 60,000. 60,000. 65? 65,000. 65,000. Same 70,000, Nick. At 70,000. It's here. At 70,000. Any more bids? At 70,000. At 70,000. Any more? I'll take 5 as well anywhere. But we're at 70,000, Nick. At 70,000. We're at 70,000. 70,000, he's saying no. At 70,000, he's saying no. We're selling the car. At 70,000, the car is selling. Make no mistake. At 70,000, with you now, sir. Are we all done? Selling all the way at 70,000. 70,000. 4341. Well done.
And lot number 348 is the 1992 Ferrari 512TR, believed to be one of just 88 examples made in right-hand drive from a total production run of 2,280 cars. Delivered new to Singapore, flat 12 engine of course, and presented its factory correct colours of Rosso Corsa over Nero. It reads only 3,932 miles, ladies and gentlemen, and had 43,000 euros worth of expenditure in February 2023. And please note, this lot has entered the UK on a temporary import bond which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on an approved bill of lading with supporting custom documentation or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the UK. It is lot number 348.
Well, thank you very much. And what should we say? 120,000 I'm bid. 120, thank you. 140. 140 with me. 160. 160. Against you online. 160. 180. At 180, you're saying no. It's with me here at 180,000. Any more bids at 180? Are we done at 180,000? 190,000. Just in time, sir. 190,000. 190. With you at the back at 190,000. Any more bids? At 190,000. I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps. But we're at 190,000. Any more bids at 190? Are we sure, everyone? At 190 now. 190.
And lot number 349, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1988 Lamborghini LM002. Of course it is. The Rambo Lambo. Just 17,273 kilometers from new. Desirable carbureted example of the V12 that fed the Countach engine, of course, ladies and gentlemen, that was also in the Countach, and just a superb, fantastic car. Finished in Acapulco blue with Grigio leather interior. It's lot number 349.
Well, thank you very much, Will. And the LM002. Hang on, just one message just coming through. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you all know, the Porsche Carrera Speedster has now been sold as well. The Carrera Speedster has now been sold. Well done, team. Working hard over here. The LM002 now, the 1988 Lamborghini. Telephones, guys, if we're on the phone, please stand up. And well, telephones coming in as well. I have 120, 140, 140, 160, 160, all with me, 160 now, 160. With me, 180 I have, at 180. Any more bids? 200, 200 now, I have 200. What's that, 220? 220, front row, at 220,000, at 220. Selling all the way at 220. Looks like you're an LM002 owner, sir. At 220,000. 225. 230. 230,000 in the front row here. Thank you, sir. At 230, 235 online. 235 online, sir. 240,000. 240,000. 245 online. 245 online, sir. 250,000. At 250,000. 255 online. 260? 260,000. Against the online bid, it's here against you, Harvey, at 206. 265 online. 270. 270. Is this for the school run, sir? 275. 275. Try 280, sir. No, it's 275 online. 275 online. Try 280. We're at 275 online. 280. Thank you. You've been with me all the way at 280,000. 285, sir. 285 online. 285. 300. Well, that's more like it. 300 I'm bid. Thank you. At 300,000. At 300,000 here. At 300,000 I'm bid. Any more now? At 300,000 online. I think it may have worked for you, sir. At 300,000. Well, gents, I hope you enjoy it. At 300,000, Harvey, are you in or are you out? At 300,000, your car. Well done. 4323.
Lot number 350 is the 1982 Aston Martin V8 Vantage 6.3-litre conversion, ladies and gentlemen, owned from nearly new by music promoter and historian racing driver Tony Smith, powered by a factory upgraded 420 horsepower, 6.3-litre V8, mated to a dogleg 5-speed manual transmission, finished in Balmoral green over magnolia hide with dark green piping. Upgraded features include a large bore exhaust system to make it sound just that much better, ladies and gentlemen. Offered with an impressive history file with period correspondence and invoices relating to engine upgrades. It is lot number 350.
Well, thank you very much, Will. And what should we say? 120 anywhere? 120. Thank you. 120. Front row. Good to see you again, sir. At 120. Any more bids? At 100, 130. 140. 150. I'm trying my best for you. 150. You sure? 150 with Stefan. Any more bids? At 150. 160. 160. At 160. Your bid here at 160,000. Any more bids at 160? Dylan's bidder now at 160,000. What are we doing, Nick? At 160. 170. Nick Wiles is now in at 170. At 170. 180, Nick. 180. Yeah? Yes, 180. He's saying no. The car is selling. At 180,000. The car is selling all the way. At 180,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 180,000. 180,000 for, what's your number there? 4355. Well done, Dylan. Thanks for the support.
Thank you, mate.
4355, thank you.
Okay, lot number 351, ladies and gentlemen, is a very special Bentley. It is the 1956 S1 Saloon by James Young, one of 26 examples built in aluminium body, of course. Commissioned by Charles Purley, founder of Longford Engineering Company and now a household name as LEC Refrigeration. Prize winner at the Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club and Bentley Drivers Club Concours events. Restored by Mark Specialist Phantom Motorcars from 2016 to 2021 at a cost of £300,000, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2,200 hours and just an incredible restoration on this car. Unrepeatable example, just fantastic. It's lot number 351.
Thank you. It has over 300,000 spent on the car, but I can open it at 70,000. 80,000. My book says 90,000. Are you sure? At 90,000 with my book. At 90,000. Any more bids? At 90,000. At 90,000. 300,000 spent on restoration. I have 90. Try 95, sir. We'll just try 95. Are you sure? Well, a 90,000 I have. A 90,000,
Yes.
95,000. Roger, good to see you. You saw the restoration on that car, didn't you? At 95,000. 300,000 spent on the car. With you going to the toy store. At 95, Toy Barns, 95,000. 95,000. Are we done? At 95,000. Chris, the car is selling. It is selling. You sure? At 95,000. Your car, 95,000. Your number, please, Roger. 4193.
Lot number 352 is the 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello, finished in stunning Daytona Nero over Sabbia beige leather interior. V12, of course, manual 6-speed gearbox, delivered new to Italy, this car. 3 previous owners with single ownership from 2014. Offered with excellent service history in invoices of over £32,000. The odometer reads just 75,681 kilometres or 47,000 miles at the time of cataloguing, and accompanied by car cover, Ferrari folio manuals, toolkit and invoices from 2014 to 2024. It's lot number 352.
Well, thank you very much. And what should we say? What should we say? Interest coming in with me. I have 50,000 I'm bid. 50,000. Any more bids? 50,000 with me at 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000 here. 80,000 now. 80,000 with you, Dwayne. 80,000. Stefan sitting down at £80,000. Selling the car at 80,000. With you, Dwayne, at 80,000. Dwayne, come all the way over from our Dubai office. Dwayne Fernandez here at 80,000. Any more bids? At 80,000. Selling the car at 80,000. I'll take a 5 anywhere, but we're at 80,000. Are we done? Are we sure? Cheers, Chris. Good to see you. 80,000. Sold. 80,000. Your number, Dwayne? 4192.
And lot number 353 is the 1952 Lancia Aurelia B53 Cabriolet, believed to have been shown at the 1953 Brussels Motor Show. Comprehensive 2-year restoration by marque specialist Omicron between 2006 and 2008, and you can see it. It retains its consigning, retained by its consigning owner for 20 years, and accompanied by Lancia certification issued in 2024. Very striking, very rare, and very beautiful. It's lot number 353.
Well, it really is magnificent. Great up close as well. Looks better in the flesh. And what should we say? 30, 40,000 I'm bid. With me at 40,000. Any more bids at 40? 40,000 only. At 40,000. 50,000. At 50,000 I'm bid. 50,000, Nick. 50,000. Here on the front row at 50,000. What are we doing at £50,000? £50,000. 50,000. £50,000. 50,000. 55,000, Nigel. 55,000. You sure? Well, at 55,000, you're going to miss it, Nick. At 55,000. At 55,000. Nigel, try 57.5. Try 57.5. Why not? Summer's coming. 57.5. Try one more. It's good value at that. We're at 55. Try 57.5, Nigel. We're at 55. You can't get through. Well, at 55,000. You sure? At 55,000, are we done? 55,000.
And lot number 354 is the 1929 Bentley 6.5-litre Sedanca DeVille by H.J. Mulliner, exhibited at the 1929 Olympia Motor Show, presented with a report by Bentley historian Dr. Claire Hay, and following an inspection in 2011, retains its matching numbers engine and thought to be the only surviving Bentley 6.5-litre with Sedanca DeVille coachwork. Former owners include former president of the Bentley Drivers Club of Australia, Graham Miller, and noted Bentley collector Edward Carter, accompanied by an impressive history file featuring invoices from marque specialists including Elmden and R.C. Moss. It's lot number 354.
354, thank you, Will. And, well, the final Bentley of today's sale, well, final Bentley, pre-war Bentley of today's sale. What should we say? I have two 260, 280, 280,000 with me at 280,000. At 280,000, looks good value for the Sedanka. At 280,000 now. Any more? 300,000 I'm bid at 300,000. 320,000 on my book at 320,000. 320. At 320. Any more bids at 320? At 320. 350,000. At 350,000. 340. Sorry, 340,000. At 340,000. Any more bids at 340,000? 340,000. With you, 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. Taking his time at 350 here in the room at 350,000. 350,000. Magnificent example. $350 now against the telephone. At 350. 350. Any further bids at 350? 350. Try a small one at 350. At 350 against the telephone. 350,000. Yes, I will, at 355,000. Against you now, sir, 355. At 355. You're saying no, you sure? You're going to miss it at 355? Well, the car's selling all the way at 355,000. Any advance at 355,000. Going to the United States at 355. Sold, 355, 4453.
And lot number 355 is the 1974 Ferrari 365 GT4 2+2 by Pininfarina. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that the next number of cars have entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on an approved bill of lading, or with supporting customs documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the UK. This is a very attractive Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen, V12 motoring, and one of 525 examples made between 1972 and 1976. Delivered new to the UK through Maranello concessionaires and supplied to its first owner by H.R. Owen. Left the factory in Grigio over dark and now is in black over cream. Benefits from an older restoration. And ladies and gentlemen, it's without reserve, so please pay attention.
Thank you very much. And what should we say? Interest coming in. It's no reserve. 30,000 anywhere? 30,000. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. 20,000. 20,000 has to sell. Ferrari for 20,000. 20. What? Okay. No bid over there. What should we say anywhere? 20,000 anywhere. I'm not taking 5 at this level. At 10,000 I'll take. At 10,000, 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. Well, selling here at 15,000. It looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. It's a no reserve Ferrari. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000, the car is selling. 365 GT4. Yep. 20,000. 25,000. 25,000 next to you. It's with you. It's with you at 25. No, I'm not taking 21. 22 I will take. I will take in twos. 22. 22,000. Are you bidding, sir? I have 22. I'll go up in twos. 24,000. We'll go up in twos. 24,000 I'm bid for the Ferrari. 26. Going up in twos. 26,000. I said I'm going up in twos. Okay, well, at 26,000, to you, Martin, at 26,000, I'm going up in twos, 28,000. 28,000. Are you out? At 28,000. Are we done? I'm not taking ones. I've same rules for everybody. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Any more bids at 30,000? Gents, I'm going to have to speed you up. 32,000. Well, thank you, CB. At 32,000. Any more bids? I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. At 32,000. Are we done? At 32. Anything online? 32,000. Your car. 32,000. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lot number 356, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1969 Innocenti Mini Cooper Mark II 1000. Just beautiful example, ladies and gentlemen. Remained in Italy under single ownership from new until it was exported to the UK in 2019. Finished in Verde Medio over beige and thought to be the factory correct colour scheme. Powered by the correct type 1000cc 1000cc four-cylinder engine and well preserved throughout, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Italian history, without reserve, Innocenti motoring, absolutely beautiful.
Well, thank you, Will. And telephones coming in, and I have interest all with me at 15, 18, 18,000 with me at 18,000. Any more bids at 18,000? 18,000, selling the car. At 18,000, looks great value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 18,000, I'm bid at 18,000. Any more bids? 18,000. Fair warning now. 18,000 pounds. Take 20. I'll take at 20. 22,000 against you. 22,000 here. Are you sure? At 22,000 now. Are we done? At 22,000. I'll take 24 anywhere if it helps. We're at 22. Fair warning at 22. 22,000. At 4433, 22,4433.
And lot number 357 is the 1959 Borgwald Isabella Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. A well-presented example, powered by the 1500cc four-cylinder engine, making 75 horsepower, and presented in two-tone grey over cream with contrasting red interior, configured in right-hand drive, and acquired by the consigning owner in April 2008. Proudly featured at the Hellenic Motor Museum in Athens and benefits from an older restoration offered out of a prolonged period of static display. It's without reserve, lot number 357.
Well, the Borgwald Isabella, no reserve, 5,000 anywhere. Come along, ladies and gentlemen, 5,000. 5,000 anywhere. 5,000. Come along now at 5,000. Any bids at 5? At 5,000. Where's the bid at 5,000? Anywhere? 5,000? 5,000. Is that you bidding 5? 5,000. Maiden bid. 5,000. Company car at 5,000. And how are we done at 5? I'm selling. I will take 7.5 anywhere. Justin, one for you. At 5,000, selling the car. 5,000. Your paddle number, CB? Yeah, okay. 5,000. Sort that afterwards. If you just get a paddle at the desk, please, Chris. Sorry? Oh, right. Okay. What is your number? 4129.
Okay, lot number 358 is the 1959 Jaguar XK150S 3.4-litre fixed-head coupe. Presented in its factory colour scheme of Cotswold painted blue and complemented with a matching blue interior, configured in right-hand drive and powered by a straight-six XK engine mated to a 4-speed manual transmission with overdrive. Acquired by the consigning owner in April 1999, proudly displayed at the Hellenic Motor Museum in Athens, JDHT certificate and offered out a prolonged period of static display. It's without reserve, a superb opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 358.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? 20,000 for XK150? 20,000 anywhere? I'm not... 20,000 anywhere for an XK150S, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000 anywhere. No bids at 20,000. Try 10. It's no reserve. It has to be sold. I'm not taking 5. At 10,000 anywhere? At 10,000 anywhere. 10. Thank you. Online. That's better, Will. Make it clear, please. At 10,000. At 10,000. Any more bids at 10,000? Online bid. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a lot of car for that. Thank you. 15,000. 15,000 against the online bidder. At 15,000, thank you, Simon. At 15,000, are you coming back in? Old friend bidding online. Good to see you. Well, don't see you. Good to see your name. At 15,000, try 18 to the online bidder. Try 18 for the online bidder. Trying to help you, but we're at 15. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. We're at 15. Are we done? Are we sure? Simon, 15,000, 4209. 15, 4209.
Lot number 359 is the 1966 Bristol 409, ladies and gentlemen, thought to be one of just 74 examples built over a 2-year production run. V8 engine, 250 horsepower, finished in navy blue over silver, and acquired by the consigning owner in September '94. Also at the Hellenic Motor Museum in Athens, and offered out of a prolonged period of static display. It's without reserve again, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 359.
Thank you. The Bristol now. No reserve again. 10,000 anywhere? 10,000. Come along now. 10,000 online. Thank you very much, gentlemen. At 10,000, again, the maiden bid. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. At 10,000, are we done? Maiden bid, selling the car at 10. Are we sure? Are we sold at 10,000? 10,000, online bid.
Lot number 360 is the 1961 Bentley S2 Saloon. Believed to be one of fewer than 2,400 examples of the S2 model built, and with the V8, of course, mated to a 4-speed automatic transmission. Right-hand drive, delivered new to H.R. Owen in London in July '61, and owned by the consigning owner since 2005. Also on display in the museum and also on static display. Presented in factory paint configuration of two-tone steel blue with shell grey roof, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve again, the Bentley S2 Saloon.
What should we say? Anywhere bids? 5,000. With you, Cyrus, at £5,000. I'll take 7.5 next, but we're at 5,000. Maiden bid at 5,000. I'll take 7.5 next, but we're at 5,000 only. Any further bids at 5,000? I'll take 7.5, but it's going to be sold at 5. Fair warning. I'll take 7.5, ladies and gentlemen. 7.75. 7.5. 7,005. Online. 7,005. 8,000. 8,000. Keep it in ones online. We're at 8,000 in the room with Cyrus. At 8,000. 8,000. Online, try 9, but I'm going to sell it. No mistake, make no mistake online. I'm going to sell the car at 8,000 to Cyrus's bidder at 8,000. Fair warning. 8,000. 4229.
Okay, lot number 361 is the 1974 ISO Revolta Lele, ladies and gentlemen. Rare 2+2. Very, very exotic. Marcello Gandini Bertoni styling, no less. 160 examples, Ford V8 engine, presented in silver over cream, also been on display in the museum, ladies and gentlemen. Superbly exotic car, without reserve, lot number 361.
Thank you very much, Anne. Well, what should we say? 5,000 for the ISO Revolta, 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 anywhere. Thank you, JB. You could, that's an interesting one for you, I can imagine that. 5,000. 6,000. Online. 6,000. Any more bids? 7,000 online. 7,000. 8,000 online. 8,000 online bid. 8,000. 9,000. At 9,000. 10,000. At 10,000. Any more bids? At 10,000. 11,000. 11,000, the penultimate lot, ladies and gentlemen, unless you... 12,000. At 12 now. It's all online. At £12,000. Are we done? 13,000. At 13,000. Fair warning at 13,000. Are we sure? At 13,000. 14,000. At 14,000. At 14,000. Any more bids at 14,000? Well, I'm going to call it 15,000. At 15,000, If they're going online, got to speed you up. But 15,000, I'm going to sell at 15,000 and sold 15,000 online.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us here at Cliveden today. This is our final lot of the afternoon, and it is lot number 362, the 1958 Porsche Diesel Super 308N. Rare and sought after. It comes from the Jody Scheckter collection, no less. Fully restored in the traditional colour pairing of red with cream wheels and matching seats, and powered by a 4-stroke 3-cylinder air-cooled engine. A fine addition to any Porsche collector, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, of course, the last lot of the day.
Yes, again, the last lot of the Jody Scheckter collection, most of which we sold in Monaco. And, well, Porsche tractor. Actually, I know a man who's looking for a Porsche tractor, who's opening me at the no reserve World Formula One champion Jody Scheckter's Porsche tractor. 5,000 anyway. Howard, 5,000, straight in at 5,000. Any more bids at 5,000, 6,000. Howard, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. 4 or 5 of you on it. 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 I'm bid for the Porsche at 11,000. Fair warning now. 12, Simon, 12,000. Lot of fun for the summer at 12,000 with you, Simon. Any more bids at 12,000? Try one more, sir. You sure? Try 500. Try 500. Why not? Why not? 12,500. Selling here at 12,500. At 12,000, 13. 13. Try another 5, sir. Try another 5. We're at 13. Try another 5. Belongs to a Formula One world champion, sir. Are we done? At 13,000. Are we done? For the last of the Jody Scheckter collection. Thank you, Jody, if you're watching, for all your support this year. At 13,000, fair warning. 13,500? 13,500. You sure now, Simon? At 13,500. He's saying no. I think it's worked for you, sir. At 13,500. 13,500. Your number, sir? What's your name? Malcolm will look after you. Malcolm to advise. MJB. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming and supporting our sale here at Cliveden. We are delighted to announce we will be in the Peninsula Hotel in London for our November sale. We're all very excited about that. So look forward to seeing you and safe journey. Thank you very much.